Should be. You know how it be.
Be right back.
Be right back. Fucking gone.
There you are.
Yep, should be up now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it up. I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And to start things off,
Diggy diggy hole, Dapper.
It's
Oh shit,
good thing I
Andre.
made the list.
Bucket,
What's
everyone
up?
fucking bucket right now!
What'd you forget, Big? Buckets?
No, I got my buckets. My conveyor.
Ooh, kind of need one of those.
and- yeah.
extra first dump truck.
I got it. I
Um,
forgot to bring it over.
There's a look-see at the leaderboard so far.
Not that bad. So what I need to get. Oh my god, I'll be in the top 10 by the end of the night.
There you go. That's the way to look at it.
It's
Oh,
only
quite
what?
fit.
It's only 4,000 ounces to get rid of fucking Germany.
Well, that's one of them. I mean, Rasher 92 is also German if you're going that route. Damn.
I didn't. It's blocky Germany.
Yep. You get 4,000 ounces. You can blocky Germany.
Oh, it's working real quick today.
Yeah. We're doing good today.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Oh, snap. Indy coming in. 7 viewers. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Indy. Raid, run, relax, rest your head. Take over from here. We'll be doing the same thing, just on the classic side, the non-DLC leaderboard, you know. Bring up that leaderboard for anyone that might be curious. Be curious.
Okey-dokey, start my pump. Start my water tank.
Head is pretty much okay now, just tired and all that. Yeah, called an early night. You are good.
Why are you not working?
A weird layout on here. Catch you later, Indy. Alright. Yeah, so we're just digging a hole. And we'll keep digging that hole and, you know, stretching the hole and filling the hole. No, we're not going to fill the hole.
Trying to use that Chinese flag. Keep digging to it, China, as the old saying goes.
Something like that. We're going to dig to Australia.
Okay, Australia.
Blocky Germany. Hello. Welcome. Good luck.
Hey, this is
Where is the opposite side of the world from you guys?
I
I think
think
ours is China, isn't it? That's why it's the saying goes that way for us. But
for me, like my exact location, it's some kind of weird island. So,
all right,
oh, it's raining
Bermuda
here.
Triangle.
Blocky Germany says, "You are my teacher. Thanks. You are very welcome, and I'm glad you've learned." Hopefully you didn't learn to speak English from us, because don't use those words. Those are not okay.
What words you talking about?
Anything that Billy Bob has ever said.
Oh, that's a big list. The Billy Bob Bible.
Yeah.
Open dictionary.
Glad to
I
see you
did
on the
not-
board.
Did not realize that punching thing would work. Would it work? God damn it.
We're banning it. What are we banning?
No, the water tank. I bought the water tank so I could pump the water into the water tank and hopefully use the water tank to run the de-rocker, but it's not powerful enough.
Negatory. It's shaker only. You could use it to power your wash plant, though. So that's kind of cool. So what I would do is, I'm assuming you got it just in case drought or freezing water or something.
Yeah.
If you're worried about it, what I would do is just stack all your buckets to be cleaned until the drought or whatever happens. And then when that happens, use your water tank to wash your buckets and the wave table and all that. But you're pretty early in the season. I have yet to hit frozen water or droughts yet. I'm 5 days of summer.
Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. What am I fucking doing? Ooh. I keep making stupid mistakes.
Can't do that, Dapper. Don't you know you're a top 10 finisher? You have to lead by example.
I'm not a streamer.
I am but a humble Padawan, not yet a Jedi Knight.
Yes. I'm not a knight yet.
Oh, blame Billy Bob.
Blame Billy Bob. What now?
Yeah.
Since when does Billy Bob live in Canada?
Right? Good South Park reference.
Glad you got it.
Oh yeah. Brain's firing on 2 cylinders today.
That's the day. Come on. I can't
Have you had
remember-
Father's Day today over in US or
Yep, it
a
is.
different day?
It is today, Father's Day.
For most.
You all had a chilled day?
For the most part, yeah, pretty chill. Not done much of anything. I woke up super early in the
got your-
morning.
Your new socks and slippers?
Yeah. No. Nope.
Oh, you definitely got some new slippers.
Always.
Slippers. I thought ties were the thing to give father on Father's Day.
Yeah, ties and cufflinks on it.
Man. I'm blue collar. I'm lucky if I get new underwear with the actual good stretchy band.
Oh. Yeah. Remind me, I forgot something to ask you after stream's over.
Okie doke. I think everything upped before I drive off.
That's if I'm awake or whatever.
If you're awake, you can always shoot it in a DM so you don't forget.
Yeah.
How's the spring being destroyed? I just replaced the cunt.
Are you using an orange beast or?
Aye.
Damn. I need to get you a mechanic ASAP. It's just breaking like crazy, man.
bear attacked all my cables. And I was doing my workers, cocksucker.
You guys are putting me off. I really don't want to play.
Motherfucker.
You know what freaking happened to me today, which really upset me, said motherfucker?
Uh-oh.
I connected a water hose up to the my little spigot. Turned around, connected it up to the demagnetizer, and immediately it just broke off. Bear attack cable. The second I hooked it up to the nuggetator, I'm at the demagnetizer. I'm just like,
Oh, man.
really?
Motherfucker.
Fuck you talking about, Smelly?
Which part? What?
Well, what he typed in chat.
Oh,
Gospel, man.
Yeah, we
yeah.
were talking about you while you were asleep, man.
So,
Sweet angel.
Blocky Germany is in the chat and said that, wish good luck and that he's been learning from us. And I said, anything that you have learned is English language, do not use it at all, especially anything that Billy Bob has said.
Well, it might get you a few extra women folk.
It might get you a felony, too. It's not always legal in Germany. I don't know.
I mean, hell, we elected a felon and a hillbilly, so
All right.
it's
Yeah,
welcome here.
God bless America.
Oh, man. Holy cow. Yeah, things are a little bit different over there, man, I tell you.
Why did they bring Adolf back?
I mean, they just
Shit like that, man.
had Merkel, didn't they? She's gone. I don't know who they have as a replacement. Been pretty quiet, I think. Bounce, bounce, jump, bounce. Okay. All right, back to driving. Scoop the dirt, dump the dirt.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I had to reset all my key bindings again.
To
Rats Fats TV, hi. I'm also from Germany and I can understand you. Ah, Danke, Danke.
Danke, John. But Danke.
But did you just say you've had to reset all your key bindings, and you have as well, Cap?
Yeah. What they
sure
said.
did, yeah.
Right, okay. It wasn't just me then.
No.
No.
Nope.
We all suffer.
Also, if you go look at the bug reports for the PC, I believe Sandman also made a report, said that every time there's an update, he has to redo his key bindings, and it's annoying.
Oh, fuck. Can they update every 6 hours?
Man. Well, I learned something today.
Reverbs are too much.
No.
I lost about 10 minutes of work today. It's not like really much, just driving the fucking vehicle across the clay, and thank God for the autosave.
Yeah.
Because when I went to town, because I was thinking about dozing.
Yeah.
And when I went to town, the moment I rented the dozer, a message came up saying, you need to update the game, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what the heck? So I log out, I save, log out, figure I have to update the game. There was no update, and when I logged back in, the save didn't take.
Dave had the same thing earlier today as well. He said he did a clean out and then saved because he had to go take care of some stuff IRL. Came back and had lost all the progress from his saves. The saves did not save. And he saved 2 different times because I said, always save twice. And he's like, I did, see? And they were 2 exact saves that had saved, just, yeah. They didn't update when he updated
I
his
had that at
save.
the start though, didn't I? When I was drilling, I saved after drilling and wanted to resort back to that save, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
It was corrupted. Here's what it is though.
I don't know what it was. It was I just got a message saying there was some type of error because your game's not updated. I mean, what the hell are you talking about? It's not updated.
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
Easy, Francesca.
You had that program over there as well.
What?
Huh?
All in the Family?
There's a
or-
car. There was a.
What?
I think there was a cartoon with that in. I'm sure there was.
Oh, hell no. That was a sitcom.
He's thinking of Fat Albert, is what he's thinking. I'm sure.
Oh. Hey, hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
Hell yeah.
Great
Don't
cartoon.
do it.
Beautiful
Kid program
cartoon.
when I was about 16, 17. One of my very, very good childhood friends growing up. He used to watch it after school. And I used to go around to his house. I just didn't want to go home. I'd rather stay out. So I used to be around his trying to chin off homework and chores.
Well, what you talking about, Willis, was Gary Coleman, I think.
Yeah,
Little,
it was Gary
Little guy.
Coleman. Yep.
No, that wasn't Gary Coleman. That was Smelly in his first life.
that's when I was a kid, man.
When I was a
I was a
kid.
kid.
I'm gonna find it.
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh wait, that was not Smelly Gold. It wasn't Gary Coleman either. It was Mr. T when he was a kid. I paid it for Willis.
Yeah. I bet it's cool. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. I got workers now.
Oh snap! Changed your
Better
whole
do
world,
something.
man.
Wait, there's people that are gonna work for your broke ass? Fuck.
Well, until they get their first rubber check.
It was around the same time as. Do you remember Keenan and Kel?
Yeah.
It was around the same time as that, and I can't seem to. Yeah, you've got to watch what you're searching for on here. Put it that way.
Probably. You don't want to get arrested.
Definitely a Billy Bob search.
The legal lollies.
Fuck. Yeah.
It was a cartoon, and it was like a family cartoon.
Uh-huh.
Sweet Home Alabama?
I just no, I don't know if it was American, UK, or what, but it was hilarious.
I'm following
Definitely
with
not
you.
something that a cartoon. You remember the cartoons back then? Some of them I wouldn't have shown my kids. Put it that way.
I'm following along, and I know most cartoons, so if you told me, I'd be like, yeah. And you're saying around the time of, Keenan and Kel,
Puppeters.
all that, and
Yeah.
all that,
I can't remember what it's called.
Broke the cable, my ass.
They
Broke the
just
cable with your
Beavis
arse.
and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and
That
Butthead.
was a good program.
That's not something that you let your kids watch.
Did you ever watch Brain over
Or
there?
South Park.
Do you remember the two mice, Mighty in the Brain, or whatever it was?
Pinky in the Brain.
Pinky and the
Pinky
Brain.
in the Brain, that was it.
Yeah.
Animaniacs.
Yeah, amazing.
And a fucking what?
Animaniacs.
Animaniacs.
It's basically you in a mouse form with a patch over one eye.
What
It's,
kind of
it's
shit
very-
is this?
watch it.
I've
like
been
it.
resorted to as a mouse?
Brain.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Your brain, mate.
Pinky.
Brain didn't have an eye patch, though.
Pinky's like toe, but short. Toe in real life shorter. So it'd be Pinky in the Brain. So you're the one with the great ideas, and Toe's just the one that's like smacking his head with the wrench and trying to understand how to undo a knot. You know what I mean?
You know what's really funny? When you actually sit and think about it, watch Pinky and the Brain. You know how it says one's a genius, the other one's insane?
Mm-hmm.
It's the completely opposite than what you think it is.
It's-
Brain is the insane one, and Pinky's actually the fucking genius.
He's an idiot savant.
Mhm. He is an idiot savant. He is actually so smart, he's fucking stupid.
Now Billy Bob's like, what did you say about me, bitch? Love you, bro.
Still trying to figure out what the fuck the word savant is.
Natural. Naturally gifted or
Oh.
something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show him naturally gifted.
Maybe because it's like Brain always has these insane fucking things to take over the world, and when things go wrong, it's like Frankie's like, "Yeah, here, let's get going. This is how we get out."
The man that can.
But yeah, Billy
it's
Bob's a
just
mouse.
It's just so poetic, you know. He just doesn't fight Brain. He just lets Brain do his thing. And then when things hit the fan, he just
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Pinky always had like two sides to him. One side was the let's get this done. The other side was like how do we take this wheel off and start smacking his head against it and stuff. That's Pinky. Do you know what I mean? He's got the double side to him.
Russia talking to
Entendre.
Indy. I mean, Billy Bob talking to Indy.
Billy Bob pulled an Indy.
Oh, wait, what? No. Mm-mm. Fuck no.
I know, but hell no.
I mean, in a way, Indy's kind of got like that idiot savant about him. Like, he'll do things Indy's way. Doing Indy things don't make no fucking sense. And then they work. But only for him.
Yeah. Talent. That's talent. That is actually talent. Ain't gonna lie. Cannot deny.
I just love how I like figured something out, like like what was it? The season that I actually hit the leaderboard. I figured something out, and the very next season they made what I figured out pointless.
Mhm.
You know, that's the thing though, that does happen. So like Indy's double Frank line was not practical. The next season they dropped the huge excavator. Now it's practical. Kind of thing. That's just the I guess nature of the beast. Cast method was absolutely brilliant. But now that you have the huge excavator, it's outdated, no longer viable.
Mhm.
I mean, you can still use it in applications on non-DLC, but they fucked up the dirt some way, so now if you scrape the bottom, it turns into dead dirt, so you don't really want to do that anymore. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad I did figure out one thing.
Mhm.
It's totally viable if you don't mind all the errors that come up. Well, I figured out, what was it, last leaderboard? Yeah.
Mhm.
The using the hopper and the
Conveyor belt with the hopper with the
conveyor
Frank.
belt. Yep.
Yeah, it's a good way to shave down time.
Wasn't Indy? Somebody was doing that today like that, wasn't it? Indy? No?
Well, somebody asked if Indy was doing something like that, and I didn't.
Indy was doing it yesterday, 2 days ago. So.
Yesterday.
Yeah, so apparently Indy likes taking Dapper's idea and sharing it. He did the same thing, your idea. So he did the same thing when he was running dump trucks. So he did the dump trucks up to the conveyor belt, and then Frank's over to his orange beast 2 days ago. But he also showed everybody your shut-off switch with the electric water pumps.
Mhm.
So definitely showcasing them.
I guess since I'm rich, I can afford some lights now. Finally.
Finally got the
Okay.
lights on.
For a week.
For someone who doesn't play much, you know, I'm glad my ideas are getting out there.
I'm in the middle of playing, and then all of a sudden I get a box. Well, thank you for purchasing the DLC machine, mini mining machine.
Yeah.
For no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're telling you thank you. You fucking saw it. It was a thing. It was there. Typically, we run into it the first day of leaderboard as you're cruising through town. Typically, it hits you just after the gas station before you get to the bank. That's where I've encountered it.
That's nuts.
Pops up and it's all like, hey, thanks for purchasing the mini DLC. Yeah.
What?
I thought you got them 3 at the start.
Now, typically at the start, it talks about leaderboard, talks about pages, talks about boxes, and anti-cheat.
Right.
And then you
I
cruise
never look
into
at them
town.
anymore. You know how it is. You start up, tick, tick, tick.
Yeah.
Go.
Don't show again, don't show again, and it's going to show the next season anyways.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
They're what keep you sane on this game.
There ain't nothing keeping us sane on this game. We keep coming back and playing the game, man.
And some of us just like to take a multi-seasonal break before they come back to the game so they don't go insane.
Right. Some people I know don't even play unless it's a certain map.
Billy, I fucking owe you now, mate. Fucking owe you. Why the fuck have you talked me into coming back onto this?
Because it's like crack. You can't give it up.
It's fucking not like crack. It's annoying shit. Nope.
Because everybody else is doing it.
Are you trying to call me out, Rasher?
What? No. No, no.
If you're thanking me for doing it, then why are
No.
you so upset?
Fucking not thanking you. I owe you fucking something, in other words.
Because you are like 100% correct on that fact.
Oh, no. I've had other people you watch and they will skip leaderboards and only play on like Pine Valley
Nighthawk.
and Nighthawk. They'll skip the other two. And if I wasn't, I guess, the channel not built upon this game, I would skip Rivertown if I could. But I suffer through it, like everybody else.
It doesn't take you long to get out of those things.
You just fucking drill your way out of it. That's all you do.
I get about 6 ounces of nuggets in a hog pan and then I'm on OA, so. 20 minutes, maybe. Spend an hour, get back to where I need to be. Drill my nuggets and then, you know, go somewhere else.
Why don't you go drill your nuggets on Pine Valley? Is it that bad over there to drill?
No, Pine Valley is great. Rivertown.
Sorry, Rivertown.
Yeah, Rivertown just, it's terrible.
Sucks balls.
Yeah.
He just doesn't like the entrance.
I don't like the entrance. I don't like where they build the wash plant at. Pain.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I don't like the water sources on there. The placement for them, they suck. The hog pan area is a pain in the ass area. Just a very inconvenient claim. It's out of the way. Nobody wants to go there.
Budget.
You can tell that I don't play the other claims.
Yeah, it's all good. I know people that love it, and I still think we should flood it and bring in dredges, but
I've only ever played on 2 claims, so
yeah.
not counting last leaderboard when I was messing around.
Pine Valley is a great one. But it's again one of those ones that are out of the way. Like getting to it sucks.
Not really, because it's usually on the way with the boxes.
Yeah. This is, I mean, drive all the way there, and where you need to be is on the other side of that river, and you have to go either left or right to pick a bridge, circle back into town until you get fast travel. And for me, I'm frugal, and I avoid fast travel, so it's just a pain.
Great word.
Yeah.
Great word.
The big word, great word. I would say that my playstyle is eccentric,
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Can't call Dave posh anymore. You knew that.
I can call Dave posh.
No, not when you're coming out with big words like that. All those uneducated folk, we need a fucking bit of space here.
You need a safe space. I got the one just for you, motherfucker.
Is it complete the safe word too?
Yes, 100%.
Safe words, mate. Just gives extra handcuffs.
But you're not going to learn the safe word.
Well, you get the safe word.
you
You just
sound
can't
it.
say it.
It's written in Russian or something, though, isn't it?
That's hard to speak with something in your mouth. Just saying.
Fuck hell. You lot have all been around Billy Bob way too long.
Quack.
Oh
Quack.
no! I was warned about Billy Bob, and I'm like, and when I met Billy Bob, I'm like, oh, this is just like my other channel. No problem.
Learn quick, motherfucker.
No, it's my other friends that I hang out with are mini Billy Bobs.
Mini Billy
Alright,
Bobs.
okay.
You have
That
little
sounds
versions of
horrendous.
you running around?
Apparently.
Found
Oh,
out.
jeez.
Don't bother me none.
Does us.
Spread that seed.
One's big enough.
The amount of back
One.
child support.
One in every
Can you
town
imagine?
in your country.
This is why there's so many single mums about. Fucking little Billy Bobs.
It ain't my fault. They should have outlawed yoga years ago.
That's why they no longer do yoga in the park near Billy Bob. It's been canceled.
It ain't my fault they hit that single mother pose just perfect. I can't help myself.
Downward facing dog.
Oh, okay.
That's what that's called.
Whatever that thing was. I just call it an FL 191 form. I'll even help you fill it out.
You're fucking horrendous, mate. Fucking horrendous. There's this thing, right? So a lot of us military lads, we get a rude awakening. When we come out, we learn to, like, we've got to back off this really harsh humour that we're renowned for having and stuff. And a lot of people learn, like, yeah, that's a bit too far. I won't go there. Billy Bob's come out and just stepped it up. He never let off the fucking throttle.
No, this is me tempered down. This is me well behaved.
Oh.
Unless you've stood in a crowd. So I did some comedy stand-up around the Midwest, just little shit back when I was younger. And I would stand in rooms half full of smellies and hit them with hard R every other word of jokes and have them laughing so fucking hard they're shitting and crying at the same time.
We got sense of humor. Well,
You guys do?
Some of us.
Well, it's a lot better than them goddamn fucking Mexican women. Oh, fuck, that's a different breed.
I worry about you all. Really do.
Why? We're still here. We're fine. Don't
Look
worry
in the
about
not
us.
safe for work chat.
Not safe for work chat. That's what we gotta go look
Not
at.
safe. Can you imagine what's not safe for Billy Bob? I haven't found a thing yet.
I don't think there is anything.
Fucking God, I'm on the list is small as fuck. Give me the fuck.
Fuck is it? There it is. Fucking Jordy.
I knew you'd like that, you dirty bastard.
I'm the dirty. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
We can play this
Fight.
motherfucker.
You know, memes got outlawed in the UK. They have to pass that shit around on thumb drives now.
Can you imagine how many thumb drives would be passing around?
Billy Bob's just walking around with a fucking external hard drive.
I thought he already walks around with an external hard drive.
Oh,
Save,
man.
Save.
Save, everybody save.
Hey, real quick. Got a fucking phone call. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Not 12 o'clock yet. Then I'll be saving.
Yeah, I just emptied my tank, and now it's saying I've got 3% of it.
Well,
I love this
that's
game.
good.
Oh, we get tank slappers now, apparently. Wow. You know, you're driving straight and you just got a little wobble on. Yeah,
Little-
don't forgive you anymore. It throws you into whichever side it wants to.
Crash, boom,
There you go,
bang.
Jordy.
That's good, that. Realistic.
Well, that's what you wanted, right? More realism?
Yeah, 1000%.
I'm nearly scared to fucking look.
Well, yeah.
I got he sent a picture of the picture that I'm thinking he sent you, because you
No.
are going to be in for sleepless nights for the rest of your life.
What, Wiglet?
No. I would not post that publicly in this channel.
King Kong's fucking back thruster.
No.
Oh, Nuke's running
Rasher.
again.
Like a
Yes.
second stage rocket.
You know numbers, Rasher.
Not on purpose.
He's
How
a
much?
glutton for
How
punishment.
much percentage is a dump truck in the wash plant?
24.
19.
One.
It's 104 yards.
And tier 6 is less than 1.
Typically, if I don't have workers, I do 5 dump trucks. It leaves it about 94%, and then I can do a clean out. Good enough.
I'm just asking because I can see it's at 75%, and I just put a dump truck into it, so.
Yeah, it'll be about 96 when it's done. If they're all 100%ers.
Well, it's usually around 98 to 99%. I always fuck up somewhere.
So am I the only one that tops off the dump truck?
No, I do it because I've got the OCD side of it with that.
I've had to
Can't
break
deal with it
myself.
being like 98 or 97. Does my head in.
Yeah, I had to break myself of it. If it's a little low, I'm like, whatever. But I used to have to top them off. I'd also top off the plant before I would clean out. It had to be at 100%.
I think the biggest thing that breaks me on this game at the minute is, you know, when you're digging out like you are now, and you're running it quick, is I've seen captains dig outs. They look like somebody's literally gone in there with a plastering trowel and just smoothed everything off. It
Moved
looks
the
really
walls
like
out.
cut out properly. Everything, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you could get that far. Make it exact, and I'm like, nah.
That's got to be that vomit cam style, right?
Right.
Probably.
Allows you to see the walls where you're hitting.
Jordy got awful quiet.
I'm just sitting watching this, waiting for this time to candle.
You had to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, 93%.
Go on.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I need coffee. Fuck this shit.
Coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Monster.
Can't-
There's a bill and
Why are you not working? You're getting water.
Because it's
Why
Father's
not?
Day.
If you're going through the pump, you need to disconnect the line going to your wash plant. Too much water draw.
There we go.
I try to keep the splitter down where my cleaning equipment is, just so that way I know when I'm done to plug everything back in.
Oh, that's where mine is too.
Okay, good deal. Because it sucks when you get into it and dump like 2 dump trucks in, and it's like deleting the dirt. You're like, oh crap.
I forget who I saw, but I have what is it? It's a duplex jig down to the fucking mat shaker. Then at the end of that, I have the wave table on the other side after the mat shaker. It's my demagnetizer, so everything's like literally right there.
Okay.
A mat shaker?
Yeah.
Awful.
Nuggetator.
Okay.
Yeah, I sometimes I get the nuggetator and the
Mag separator.
confused. Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, it's a good description. Because that's what it is.
yeah, it is. It's a mat shaker, just like the magnetite separator is exactly that. And then the wave table that make waves. So
Fucking hell.
I thought that was the gold maker.
the golden generator.
Well, Deadpool, it won't take you long to catch me. I'm only running 10K a day.
Yep, thanks, mate.
Gual, happy Father's Day.
I'm going top 50 and I'm off.
Mhm.
Squall says, Happy Father's Day to those that are. How's everyone today?
Good if my kids would acknowledge me.
Witness Mary.
I'm your maker.
Yep. You guys are here because I got laid. You're welcome.
I chose not to pull out.
Just thank me that you didn't get swallowed.
You know.
Yeah, I think it's a little too early for those kind of jokes for them. After their mom just passed away last week.
Yeah, that would be
Ooh.
a little too much too soon.
How are they doing with it?
Well, the one I think is doing pretty good. I don't know about the other one. She won't contact me, so.
How are you doing with it?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't seen her for anything for almost 30 years, so.
Wow. Long time, though.
Off going.
That's off to you there, Tiger. It's a lot to deal with, mate.
I hate that the wash plant gets so out of whack the more you use it.
Mhm.
The problem that you guys don't have on the DLC side, your wash plant doesn't get out of fucking whack.
What do you mean by out of whack?
Meaning that your duplex jig buckets aren't getting filled before like the ST sluice boxes and
Oh, right, okay.
your mats and shit. I mean, you just have
Yeah,
I
mats.
saw that last.
The lower you are on the frame, the lower the number is.
I saw that last time.
The numbers don't stay even.
Yeah, like my duplex jigs are finishing like 50% faster than everything else.
I don't want to reset.
Deadpool's like, don't. Let's go play something else.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't reset, mate. Just have a night off. It's all good. At least let me catch up. Or are you just gonna tinkle away and... Because then I've got nothing to fight for, mate. I'm just gonna do the top 50 and see you later.
Well, I'll let you catch up.
No, you won't.
Gual says, so I
Yeah.
didn't know you could catch the orange beast up with one Frank and one, yeah, and a dump truck. But that was an eye opener.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to put this in as a bug report. Every time we fast travel, it unlinks the trailer.
Graphic already did that.
Always done that.
It's mate. If you've been an idiot and you've not fueled your container before night time has passed, then you're using this thing to fill up 3 Franks and a huge excavator. It's about 10 tanks just for a huge excavator. So you're back and forth, and it's not happy. Because I was rushing around trying to make sure money worked and everything. I've fucking forgot that one thing that's kind of important: fuel.
You know, if you do put it in as a report, make sure to tag dark.
Yeah, it's already been
1000%.
already in as a report. Graphic put it in there first day of leaderboard.
I've noticed that you've been advising everyone with that, Billy Bob.
Well, I like the guy, I really do. I got no problems with him. I just know he's like the first one that says anything.
He's like
He's
the
the first
only
one to get
mod.
an headache after you pop in.
Every once in a while, you'll see Matthew pop in, but otherwise, it's mostly Dark running it.
I feel sorry for the bloke. Like, it just sees Billy Bob typing in chat and he's like, oh, fuck, here we go.
Oh,
Goes to his local solicitor and says, right, file up the counselling again, mate. We need some of this. Be prepared for statements and everything.
oh, if it gets bad enough, he just reaches out to me. He's like, "Can you talk to Billy Bob?"
Wind his neck in the back, please. Look, that you know that's bad when somebody has to use Rasher as a failsafe because of you.
I'm not the only one, motherfucker.
Brenny, it's about time I started streaming. I've been streaming for almost an hour now, I think. I don't know. I don't have my trusty moderator here to let me know. Ryan, he's working the fairgrounds. It's monster truck weekend, so Sunday.
51.
Sunday. Best day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome
That's more than usual.
Not that Billy Bob cares, but I'm back, everybody.
I think I got a good square for my first square.
Good.
Took
I
you
haven't-
long.
I haven't ran them through the wave table, but 6 buckets of gold from one clean out at what 93%, I said.
Yeah.
Took you long enough. Did you finish digging up bones?
Just yours.
Ain't no moves.
Captain, welcome back, my nagger.
Fucking hell. Tiger, are you okay, bro?
It's a South Park
Oh, nobody else
reference.
said welcome back.
People who annoy you, right? Naggers.
Certainly wrong. You've changed your name to something amazing. Not gonna argue.
Not like
Fucking
little
hell.
Creole to bring a man out of his shell, right?
I just sat there about dozing off, mate, and then fucking Tiger wakes me back up straight away. Bing.
Mhm.
God damn.
So, Bernie, I know you're watching Dave. How's the sound? Can you hear the Discord peeps?
Shit.
That's fucking brilliant. Oh.
Dave's never
You
finished.
caught me off guard, mate.
That's about 6, motherfucker.
Surprise, butt six.
Yeah, it never fails. Fucking spent 4 hours working on workers, getting everything set back the fuck up. First fucking shovel, goddamn phone call. Fucking A.
Turn the phone off.
No shit, right?
Father's Day, no phone calls.
You know, I find it so funny. When I first started, loans and renting scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now you're just like, yeah, go take
I was
one
like,
for
eh,
a couple 100,000, no problem.
I almost took out a loan to freaking activate the water tower.
You'd have it paid off in a day. Your first clean out, you'd pay it off.
There's no way there's a worker in this excavator.
There's no way.
Must be sleeping. This is slow as fuck. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander.
You trained them all, you just didn't assign them all.
Something.
That would make a lot of sense.
Just out of curiosity, but because I haven't, but does anyone know what kind of clean out running the crap dirt would get you in the Orange Beast?
Bullshit.
Don't do it.
I mean, it ain't. It'd be like wiping your ass before you shit.
Pretty right.
I'm gonna get to sleep. I'll catch you gents tomorrow.
All right.
Later, man.
Later, Jordy.
Good night,
Good,
Jordy.
mate.
Shut up.
Sure enough, was not assigned. All the other vehicles. Oh, fucking goddamn fucking game.
Stay
You're
in the
fucking
game.
on one today.
What? No. Didn't do nothing.
Well, you could probably count on getting 20 to 25% of a normal clean out, max of 20 to 25%.
Bernie's in there. He's happy to see you. It's Billy Bob's
Nah,
normal way.
I just grab a corn cob and then lean over and have the lady in the next stall finish cleaning it.
What you do is to install a redneck bidet. Just a pressure washer. Garden hose and a spray nozzle on the end of it.
Have to be run by a small block 350 though, and I don't think I can fit one of them in the bathroom.
Sure you could.
Well,
You know,
I guess we could
question.
put the expansion on.
I
Just
have a legit
wondering.
question.
Uh-oh.
If
You
you
use
use
it as a business
bidet,
loan, can't you?
so if you use a bidet, do you really have to wash your hands?
Big. He's the only one I know that has it, so. And he's
I
gone.
don't use it. I don't know.
Fucking hell.
God damn.
So you're the posh hillbilly then? That's not a hillbilly, mate. If you got a
Don't
bidet,
wanted it,
fucking
damn
hell.
it. I had nothing to do with it. I just installed the fucking thing.
Yep.
Does it make you feel all warm and squeaky clean inside?
Is it Mother's Day over there for you, mate?
I would use the fuck out of it. That's awesome. I mean, I could.
Okay, let me answer your question with a question.
Uh-oh.
Do you wash your hands when taking a piss?
Well, my dick's clean.
No,
I'll wash
mate,
it like
what are you
motherfucker
gonna
with
say?
soap. My dick, my soap, I'll wash it as fast as I want to.
Motherfucker, mine is cleaner than yours is, alright? You do know that you drag your fucking knuckles across the ground when you walk? Like, what the fuck else you think's dragging?
Palms.
My palms.
Yeah.
Barely got
Well,
skin
we
left
ain't
on
got
the fucking thing. As much as I rub it.
My
Prostate
toes.
exercises are important.
But if you wash too much, don't you get like ashy knees and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah. Disgusting.
Ebus.
Put that,
That's a genuine question.
Let's see.
use that,
Gual was
coconut
saying,
oil.
just wondering if the time spent getting rid of the overburden would be worth putting it through while digging, or just toss it off to the side.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, won't run it.
Well, you got the huge
If you-
excavator, so.
If you run that, you're gonna, whatever you are, the good dirt that you are putting through is literally gonna water it down. So you imagine saying getting 20,000 ounces out of 100% wash with good dirt. If you put, I don't know, 4 or 5 buckets through that, start dropping the percentage on what you would have got. So it's definitely not worth it. If you've got enough money to buy yourself a little bulldozer, just skim the top. That's what I'd do, just push it to the side.
I think he's more referring to putting in a bedrock road and running the dirt.
Yes,
No.
that's exactly what
Or
he's
the
saying.
road.
Yep, that's what he's saying.
I
Basically-
tried that last time and
It's what Dave is doing this leaderboard on the non-DLC side is he is running the gray dirt with okay, so he's using a fell to scoop the dirt, to drive up the hill, to put it into the the rocker.
What
And then
the
Who's doing that? Dan.
Dave.
Oh,
Sweet Dave.
Dan don't use files,
Yep.
does he?
Yep, Dave is building a bedrock road that way because he said gold is gold. So he's not going to waste it.
I can argue that on waterfall. So the amount of dirt you're shifting on waterfall, some of it is good pay dirt mixed in with like layers. So if you're getting a good pay layer, run it, then wash out, and then get to the decent stuff, get rid of all the crap, then start your secondary wash.
Don't encourage bad behavior. Come on.
Time out for a Billy Bob check. Time out for a Billy Bob check on R1, please. Check on Billy Bob.
I don't fucking understand, nor do I comprehend what the hell goes on overseas. But clearly, they ain't fucking right in the head. There is something wrong with the shit that you guys drink or eat across the fucking pond. Because logic just went out the fucking window. Jesus fucking fuck.
Listen to me. Freeze did it. Number one. Number two. How many times has he been number one, mate? Come on.
There's nobody to compete with.
Come on, Billy Bob. It's not just overseas. I dug out the freaking hog pan area just because.
What did you say the other day, Billy Bob? You said everybody who plays this game is
Wrong.
what?
It's fucking wrong. That's what he's saying.
Emphasizing that exact sentence you said yesterday and now using it against us. You can't do that. That's
The
false
fuck I
advertising.
can.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell, you say anything in here? It's just... What?
Don't make me laugh. I'll have to shit.
I just never did it, and I
Up in your
figured
mouth.
I just want to goof around for a few days.
Yeah. Yeah.
See what's how much is actually
A little bit.
in.
A nice question that could be answered if anyone wants to do it would be, what's at the bottom of waterfall now? Is it dead dirt, or because you were saying this invisible dirt thing's been sorted?
It's undiggable dirt.
Still.
Yeah. It's not diggable. Like you aren't gonna fill your bucket like you're taking a scoop.
So
You might need a look.
You've just answered another question for me. That you're on waterfall, aren't you?
No, I was on there last season. You fucking twat.
They've done updates since then. You fucking knob.
You goddamn fucking lint licking cootie queen. Their updates did not apply to the dead dirt zone on fucking waterfall. If you would read the goddamn fucking patch notes, you fucking wanker. What are you
Billy
gonna
Bob
do?
knows
Go
how to
bake me a
read.
fucking
Fucking
cake?
2 FPS, you bearded hillbilly fuck. No.
Why don't you go bake me a cake, you little Betty Crocker looking fuck?
You could say cake or cake. I don't know which one you're baking, but you need to learn English.
Go bake something, goddammit.
Cootie
Some
queen.
fucking bacon buns, fuckface.
Yeah, licking cootie
Yeah,
queen.
I ain't gonna eat your fucking pork chops, you goddamn fucking ass pipe.
Cootie queen. Please explain that to me. I love that. Cootie
Do
queen.
you not remember
what
that
cootie queen is?
commercial?
Orbit's gum.
Oh my
Oh
god.
fuck.
Yep.
See, the problem I've got, right, is I can't call you back because UK are that volatile, it has to be censored. You guys come up with stuff that we used to use in the playground when I was about 3. Cooties is something that you used to get from girls when they kissed you about 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah.
I use it because it was a
No,
thing for
Where-
Orbit gum.
cutthroat.
Orbit's
Everything
gum.
we say is just go for the jugular.
No.
I can't say it in here. So, bearded hillbilly is as far as I'm going.
You know that's a compliment, right?
No, it's not.
The fuck it ain't.
Especially when you're from Alabama. So, give
Well,
it
if
I
you
ain't
really
from
wanted,
Alabama.
if you wanted to insult him, you would say his beard grows in patchy. That would be an insult.
But these are like, I don't know.
Yeah, the beautiful
Americans on
beard.
on
I've
a
seen
different
those.
level.
We are.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So insults, call them patchy. Gotcha.
Yeah. Because, you know, a big, beautiful beard is amazing. Bearded hillbilly, amazing. If you tell a hillbilly that his beard's growing in patchy, he's going to be upset.
Oh, fuck. Fighting words.
Right?
Right, words about beards.
Yeah.
Damn right. Boy, say something.
Listen,
I dare you.
The-
Say
The
you
mum
don't
jokes
fucking
come out, the
understand.
dad jokes come out, but then it's an attack of family. We just crawl up the family tree. And we just keep going, mate. We don't stop.
I mean, I would definitely love to be crawling up yours, but
You'll start polyglinic, dragging my balls across every slag that I meet. But there we go. Like that, these are the things that I'll come out with, but I'm not going to do.
Unfortunately, every family
Well-
tree in the UK is a goddamn pine tree, and you're going to need spiked boots and a strap to get your ass up it.
well, but see, it's fine because over there you can go branch to branch, teabagging your way to the top.
Fucking branches have been snapped off.
They're all related and then got divorced. That branch is gone. That branch is gone.
Fucking fucked up tree, mate, with a
No
big
branches
branch on one
anymore,
side of
just
it.
one
Keep fucking
trunk.
falling over.
Ah, it'll
Fucking
be all
weird,
right.
mate. The fucking Alabama patchy beard fuck.
Oh damn.
Okay, I got a beef. I got a fucking beef.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know how or when it happened, but well, down here, it's Arkansas that are the ancestral British kind of people.
Hey now.
But somehow, I guess they smartened up. They flipped it on Alabama because everybody's saying Alabama. It's not Alabama. It's Arkansas.
Hey now.
I don't
Either
know
or,
when or
mate.
how it happened, but yeah.
It starts with an A and it's in America, so there you go. Anyone that starts with a capital letter A in a county, country, or zone, or whatever you want to class it as in your foreign area, then that's it. You're done
This
for.
is the United States. We speak American.
Speak
The problem
American.
I've got is I'm looking for all my UK friends in this chat again, and here we go. You're all picking on the one UK lad left alone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck.
You're the one that can take it, so
Well,
Oh, and he does take it.
Whatever doesn't fucking kill them, just make them stronger.
I've got so
What, from
many
behind?
defense tax on that, but I can't say them because I
Uh,
don't want to lose friends.
You think you're gonna offend us?
No, just the
Stop being a
stream.
pussy.
So, yeah.
Who the fuck said we were friends to begin with? What the fuck?
oh shit.
Don't you start, you fucking ashy leg fuck.
Do you believe this cracker ass motherfucker?
It's
You just
amazing.
keep dragging your
Niggers
knuckles
are his
down them bars,
friend.
boy.
He thinks us niggers are his friends. That cracker ass
Jeebus.
motherfucker.
The only way to get me rolling or get ticked off is via Lima Coke.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Man, I know you can do a line of crack cocaine on a fucking front dash of a fucking plow machine and still stay in a straight line.
Hey, Oliver, how's it
Easy.
going?
he's just following the line in front of his nose.
Oliver.
Crack's
Oliver,
done.
That's the worst
Yeah.
part. Just jumps out and starts sniffing snow.
No, okay, you. Okay. Crack is cooked cocaine rocks, and it's
What the difference is.
okay.
Come on.
I'm just
why-
making references, trying to fire you up because you're giving me grief, but you're not taking. The only thing you're
Yeah.
taking is the fucking rear end of a ball. That's it.
Okay, I'm actually quite interested. I didn't know that. You want to finish that sentence, Billy Bob?
Black tar and white ponies and the white horse and
You know.
No, I'm being
Oh.
serious. I didn't know there was a different. What's the difference between crack and cocaine?
Crack is cooked cocaine rocks, and it's mainly smoked through heating up a spoon or a light bulb.
Glass pipe.
With a tiny bit of like cotton wool on and then inject.
You use lemon juice and baking powder. You cook it till it rocks up, and then the nice thing about it, if you're a drug dealer, it won't dissolve, so you can actually hold the shit in your mouth. Problem is, it'll dissolve in your stomach if you swallow it when you're trying to run from the police.
Or your asshole if you don't double bag it.
Right. Balloon, baby. Gotta get them balloons.
Oh,
Double-
YouTube.
And the price difference is quite dramatic as
Oh
well.
shit!
So,
Yeah.
I'll fight it.
Good luck.
Educational purposes only.
How many minutes are we in? Are we legal? Are we past that?
Oh, we're well past 30.
fucking gonna find that, mate. We were at PG at the start. Now we're I don't know what rate, unrated, mate. Fucked it.
We're reciting the anarchist cookbook is what we're fucking doing now.
Yeah, it's Smelly's family tradition.
Past the triple X part.
Oh, shit.
Day 2, nighttime. My water just froze. God damn, motherfucker.
Now wait an hour.
Stream over to Captain as he's doing a line on some mirror showing how it's done.
Yes.
Jeez. Can't afford that shit.
Fuck. I don't know how much it is over. It's about 200 quid for about 2 grams over here. I don't know
So,
what it is over there.
okay,
Gotta-
I'm going to give you some simple math, all right? A key is roughly 38.5, right? Well, you can turn a key that costs 38.5 with, I don't know, like $1,000 worth of products into
Are you on about an American kilo or a UK kilo?
There's only 1 kilo.
What's the difference?
You not fucking make up your own system. We've got stones, yeah? We measure in stones. You measure in this fucking awkward, weird, I don't know what your scales have got, mate. They're run by chains and V8s, apparently.
Okay,
Apparently
follow
the,
along, motherfucker.
the American
So you
kilo
take-
is like a baker's dozen.
You take the key, a little over $1,000 worth of excess materials, and you can turn that 38.5 plus a grand, call it 40 grand. You can basically take 40 grand and turn it into 95 to 110.
Yeah, easily cutting that. I'm not on about cut it. I'm on about how much
No,
it
no,
costs
no.
for you to go and buy a bag over there of half decent stuff.
We don't do drugs over here. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, what
No.
the fuck?
He just doesn't buy it by the bag.
Yeah,
Imagine
we-
truckloads. Fucking weirdos.
It's America.
What's up, Billy?
You-
How's it going, Patrick? Yes, it's fentanyl now.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
even another
fuck
one
no.
out now. It's 5 times worse than fentanyl.
Mhm.
It's starting to make its way.
You got
in.
what?
Something stronger than fentanyl.
What's that?
I don't know.
You
You
remember?
said there's something stronger than fentanyl. Did you say what it was?
No.
I can't remember the name. I just saw it on the news a couple of weeks ago. It's starting to.
I thought fentanyl was
Maybe.
like. There was a guy from America showing the difference in. I think he had like bags of flour, like food bags, and he was showing the different sizes that can kill how many people if it was just opened and aerated. And fentanyl was something ridiculous. Like it was like the smallest, tiniest bag of powder, and if it aerated, done.
Pure fentanyl, yes.
Yeah,
So-
and that's what it was.
The strongest thing right now is carfentanil. It's a synthetic opioid, and it's 100 times more potent.
I think he was referring to the fact that it was the difference in crime rate. So fentanyl, you get like a very low charge, but if you go out there and buy, I don't know, I think he was referring to cocaine. If you went and bought the same amount in cocaine, you would get like 3-4 years compared to what you would with a bag of fentanyl. And the danger of the two is obviously dramatic. If you got 100 I don't know what you'd measure it in, but 100 grams of cocaine versus fentanyl, pure fentanyl, then bang. The difference in rates of whatever it could do was massive.
No, Patrick, you're still missing the quaaludes and the qualaterans. You have your upper and your downer, but you're missing the other two.
Don't start brain.
I want that real hypnol, baby. Going on a date.
Well, you have to be able to maintain a proper level without a crack.
Take it yourself.
I know,
So
but my date does.
you have to have a balanced structure to this.
Codeine, cough syrup, and Sprite, right?
Well, okay. I mean, it's kind of like the college co-ed parties where, everybody was having a couple of Percocets and a Vicodin. A few beers later, like.
Bill Cosby showed up, and
Yeah.
You bring the girls later.
And then P. Diddy showed up.
Oh,
That's it for everyone.
don't go to that party. Don't.
Baby oil went up in price and fucking drugs went down. Yeah.
Oh shit. Mountain Dew is better. I don't know. Never tried it.
Better than what?
Sprite.
Oh, hell
Mountain
yeah.
Dew versus Sprite.
For making
Sprite's
lean.
horrendous.
For making lean.
Mountain Dew's lovely.
Mountain Dew
Okay.
has better flavor.
Okay, you guys are not going to sit there and tell me that you drink liquor mixer straight.
What?
Yeah. Mountain
It's
Dew.
lemonade.
Lemonade.
No,
What?
What is lemonade over here?
what in the chicken foot?
A can of Sprite is lemonade. It's a can. It's like what you guys have just picked up, the Iron Brew. It's like that, only it's got Sprite written across the can. It's white and green in colour, and you crack it open like a normal can, and you go, and it's got a fizzy aftertaste to it, and it's lemonade. Done.
I think you gotta lower your altitude here.
You got to
Going
mix that
over.
with Sigram 7 minimum.
You're drinking straight liquor mixer.
That's what he's saying.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Coca-Cola.
I'm not. No, you're starting a whole new fucking realm, because now we're getting into beer, mate, and I'm passionate about my beer, because I like my beer. Beer's got me
Ain't
through a lot
on
of
about
fucking good
beer.
and bad times in life. And now you're on about mixers. No, mate. Lemonade's lemonade. Lemonade's what you give your kids. Tell them not to drink too much because it'll wreck the teeth. And that's Sprite, Coke,
You
Fanta.
call fucking Coke lemonade?
Sprite, lemonade. Yeah, Sprite is lemonade. Then you've got Coke. Coke is Coca-Cola. Then you've got Fanta. You guys don't get our flavours over here. Yours is some fucked up foreign Norwegian shit that you get.
Orange.
Then
No, what the hell's wrong with Norwegians?
you fucking probably get fucking cans of fucking bacon fat and sit there drinking that after you've warmed it up.
We got
I don't
baking
know.
soda. Jones baking
Oh, you
soda.
got- yeah, exactly.
You
There
mean
you
you
go.
gotta warm that shit up? You can't just eat it right out of the can?
And our
with a
bacon
spoon?
fucking sits in a can, mate. It turns white and turns to like a fucking paste. Almost like a butter. No.
You can eat it with a spoon.
Oh, no. Oh, you're fucking wrong, a lot of you. Where's my UK fresh? Please pop in, chat. Wolverstein, where are you, mate? Calling all brothers, calling all brothers. Reinforcements needed. Oh,
You got the Germans watching, and they're not even sticking up for you.
start sending up a fucking UK signal instead of a bat signal soon, mate.
Yeah, you got the
mixers.
Germans going. No.
You lot are all sat there with your ice cream tubs filled with bacon fat, just munching it like, no. The fuck?
Spreading on sandwich bread, you know.
You hit the purge with cheese and pickle. That was amazing. We do that. That's a UK thing as well as an American. All good. Billy Bob, you need locking up, mate. You're fucking wrong. You're not like that, mate. No wonder you live on a farm. I won't let you out either. I'll be caging you in, mate, keeping you there, not fucking the other way around. Fuck.
I have never once claimed to be right or normal or proper.
Nope. The day you told me that you would enjoy licking bacon grease off a woman was the day that I realised there was something wrong.
How the fuck is that wrong?
How the fuck is licking bacon grease off a woman wrong?
I mean, you leave a big honker right there on the back door, and I mean, you can eat her shit.
Signal's
like
going
that.
up, mate. UK.
What about the UK?
We fucking need them in here to fucking tell you how it is.
Calling for Dave.
This shit so low. You lot all waiting. They're like,
Y'all don't eat pussy over in the UK? Serious question, man.
Oh,
Y'all
God.
don't eat pussy in the UK?
mate,
Apparently
I'll
not.
tell you what I'll do.
Alright,
I'll go down to the local groceries. I'll get some nice strawberries. I'll cut the fucking ends off the strawberries so I'm not eating off the fucking plant that comes with it. I will then grab a shaken can of squirty cream. Yeah?
Oh,
You know
what?
do you know what that is?
Squirty
Ready.
Whipped cream.
Ready whip.
Yeah.
Ready whip. Yep.
Okay.
I will then do a fucking squirt and fucking whack that fucking strawberry straight on top, mate. And I'm well away. Off I go.
No,
you guys
no,
with
no.
your
You
bacon
got it
grease,
backwards.
mate. No. Limits. There's fucking
Take-
limits, mate.
Take the
Yeah.
strawberry and insert that shit, and then put the whipped cream on.
Yes.
Because then she's gonna have a fucking UTI in about 5 seconds flat.
No,
You do your
no,
fucking
You're
job
eating it
right.
out.
no.
You do your job correctly, yeah.
You
won't
have to
no-
lick a lot of puss. And then suck the bitch out after a while, alright? You can't just let it sit in there ferment for a week.
It stinks.
Like, what?
No, not if
You
she
guys really
takes care of it. If she takes care of it properly, man, I'll tell you what, you'll make her fucking climb the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Squirty cream is a nickname that we give for whipped cream, just so you know.
Don't feed her
Well-
rice the night before.
Fucking hell.
You'll have buckshot through the mattress.
Apparently, yeah.
Machine gun going off.
What the fuck do you... No wonder the A&E have started charging you cunts for going in there. No fucking wonder. Fuck.
Hi, Samurai. Welcome.
What a good time to join.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to Fight Night with fucking Billy Bob.
It's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. And if you do what you just heard, you become one too.
Hey, Samurai, don't kiss your mom on the lips today.
God, no.
Fucking hell.
Mhm.
I need toilet, man. I'll be back in a sec. These fucking white eyes. Oh.
I only lost about 300 gallons. That's not that bad.
Did you rip the hose off when you refueled?
No, my water froze, and so I have that water tank.
Oh, that's right.
I'm washing out the whatchamacallit? My plant.
Yeah, doing the clean out.
All right, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I gotta go check cows.
Okie doke.
See how many more invoices we can send to Smelly.
Patrick, y'all make me need Tums from laughing so hard. You're welcome.
The fuck you say to my boy Bill Bob?
He's gone. He bailed.
Oh,
That
God.
sounds good.
He didn't say nothing.
Samurai's like, He just told me not to kiss Mama on the lips.
How's it going, Emo? Yep, still sitting at the top. We're plugging
He
along.
left.
Yeah, Billy
Nice,
Bob
nice.
left.
I'll be
Billy
right back.
Bob left.
Yep.
Oh. Makes me laugh.
Hmm.
So how much did I use? 2,300? Yeah, just a little over 300 gallons.
Billy Bob says, "Yep, not today. Tomorrow you will be marked safe." Oh shit!
So, where's my truck? There we go. We are taking a little small trip to the blacksmith.
Quick trip.
Yeah. I can. It's. Oh, math, please. 300. 400. I can do 400 safely.
400 ounces smelted. Nice.
Well, I've got 660. And I think I can do 400 safely and still have money to pay my gold to pay the whatchamacallit.
It'll be close. Yeah. Don't have the exact mathematicals on that one.
Six, 60 minus 45%. 45%. 363.
As long as you got that much left, you're fine.
So that's how much I can do. That's what I have left over.
Okay.
363 is left over after the thing. So as long as I keep that, I'll get my ball set. And that's not counting the, probably like 10 or so ounces I got from digging, processing the gold,
Right. We gotta wait for him to get back, Billy Bob. He's busy. Taking the shit out of it.
Where's he gone, lizard?
Oh, he ran away.
I had to make coffee as well. I didn't see the point in engaging in conversations like that.
He has to go check on the cows.
Uh-huh. Fucking wrong.
I know this is stupid, but it just burns time. Get the gold bar, start the other one, run to the bank, sell the gold bar, run back up to the blacksmith, and I'll have like a in-game minute or two to wait before the next one gets done. I know I could just stand there, but I'm just
Antsy.
trying to do something, so I'm not just standing there watching the clock.
Right. Someone has to look after all the smelly kids. Fucking Billy Bob. Oh man.
He's a bad influence. I blame him.
Billy Bob, bad influence? No.
1000%. He's got me in so much trouble.
You know those people who say they have fucked up families? I know a fucked up family, and it is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Now, you know the story. Boy meets girl in college.
Yes.
They date. And both were military families, so their parents are like constantly moving around.
Mm-hmm.
They date. They fall in love. They get married. They didn't want a big wedding. Parents were like off away, so they got married and waited. Frigging, they had their first child. Parents finally show up, and it turns out that, yeah, the kids are actually brothers and sisters. And they never knew.
Hooray!
Wow.
Yeah, the parents on both sides were more
Swingers.
work and military than keeping track of their families. And it's like that's wrong. That's bad. You never got told you had a sister. You never got told you had a brother.
Yep.
That's where that saying comes into play, isn't it? It's a small world.
Too damn small. Sounds
I'm
like
just
some
glad
Microsoft shit.
the child, lucky enough, didn't have any birth defects
Yeah.
that are known of. But yeah.
Yeah, we've been criticised with all that in the UK because of certain people. Not going to say names.
Deadpool.
No.
No.
Nothing to do with me. Fucking nothing to do with me. The southern region of the UK part. But yeah.
UK South, huh?
Yeah, I'll blame them not.
Wales.
Southern UK is the hillbillies, right?
Mm-hmm. 1000%. They say that the southern lot have all got web feet when they're born, so that's a trait. Their toes are
They'll be
connected.
ready
by
for
a proper
Waterworld
skin.
then.
Right? I was thinking.
Whoa.
They're gonna adapt gills behind the ears and everything.
That's a well old film now.
90s.
1000%.
Yeah.
I used to watch that
Needs
all
to
the
be a
time.
favorite once in a while.
It even showcases Goop in its first instances. Remember the cage
When the
thing?
body
where he
splashes down.
yeah, when he drops him in that cage and he's in the Goop. That's the Goop you're on about, isn't
Oh,
it? You sure?
no, we got good goop.
No, that's not Thousand Island. There ain't no dill pickles in that one.
That's why they're always swimming in the Olympics. That's right, Patrick. All the UK Olympic swimmers are from the South.
Yep, 1000%.
All the shot putters are from Scotland.
Yep. They throw logs and rocks for a living.
Yep.
Beers as well. The discus, I think they do that and all.
That was more of a Greek thing.
Oh, wow. When did they add like high weather?
What kind of weather?
I've seen it rain. I've seen it snow. But these trees are like completely almost bending over right now.
You got the wind turned up in your graphics.
The update probably fucking changed something on my graphics. I've never seen these trees shake this bad.
Yeah. If you go into advanced settings, it'll be the wind down towards the bottom.
Settings, game.
I think it'll be in graphics. Then advanced.
Graphics, advanced. When? Wow, when did everything get fucking changed up to high?
I get some better frames now.
Oh, what the fuck did they do? When did everything get changed up to high?
If you had to redo your key bindings, that was probably when.
Is that why I keep having fucking frame drops? Every now and again, or I could say,
Could be. I mean, I dropped everything down as low as it'll go. I think I only have a couple things that are actually ultra, and I might have dropped those to high, but most everything else is low. Foliage, shadows, everything low.
I just changed everything down to medium. See how that works out.
Yeah.
I'm also not streaming. That's probably going to require a restart, isn't it?
No, it should work fine. You could also turn on like the FPS viewer thing, and it shows up right below your version.
No, I have the Steam overlay one on.
I've got that one on too.
Showing me 88, 90 right now, so.
Better frames, huh?
But no, like earlier today, it's like I would be running and all of a sudden I would have like a couple of jittery seconds where it would jitter.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, what the heck's going on? You're not auto-saving.
Yeah, how's it going, Bjorn? Rock on, you know, have bought the claim and you're training workers. There you go, diggy diggy hole time.
I'm slacking.
I am as well. Big time.
Well, I
Started,
mean,
so.
Tiger, you had a procedure and you had to sleep off the anesthesia, so that's understandable. No excuses for Deadpool.
No.
No excuses.
He had 20 hours a day for the past 4 days.
Playing another game.
Yep. I know Tiger's been messing
2
with like
days.
Roadcraft too, so.
Good game.
A little bit of roadcraft, a little bit of ATS, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have enough money to fix the water tower.
Hooray!
Now I don't have to worry about my lake freezing. I'm still not done freaking smelting the gold yet, though.
Have you turned in any of your magnetite yet?
Nope.
Haven't done any upgrades yet, huh?
Nope.
Because if you can max out the bar size, you can smelt all your gold in one shot for 15 in-game minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, I only have 2 buckets of magnetite. I forgot to bring it with me.
Oof.
Only 2 buckets. I'm not worried. Not like I can do anything anyway. The water stuck frozen.
I was shocked today. I rang my dad and he sat down chilling out on his computer. My dad's not a big gamer at all. He's not into all that. He thinks it's just a waste of time, and he's one of them, the old fogies of the past. And I was like, what are you doing on the computer? Because he kept looking away while he was on video call. And I couldn't understand. He never does that. He normally, like, he can only concentrate on one thing. But he kept losing his sentences while he was talking. I was like, just turn your screen around. He went, caught me. I went, what are you doing? And he loaded up Steam, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what are you playing? He was like, oh, City Skylines. I like it. I was like, what? Since when? You've got Steam? And he went, yeah. He used to hate it. Because I put Steam on his system for the first time. He's like, this shit interlocks with all my fucking hard drives. I don't like this. I don't want it on here. And now he's got it.
Oh,
So yeah, we had
man.
a few laughs today with that.
That's great.
The first City Skylines is fantastic. The second one, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
He was on it. He got fucking fire brigade coming out to building fires. He's well happy with himself. He's like, I used to be a manager. This is what I like managing. So I bought this game and playing it. I was like, no. That's it now. So I'm gonna see my dad doing fucking streaming next.
I'm gonna fucking twat punch you, fucking game.
Save, everybody save.
Frigging. Freaking like 8 o'clock at night inside the game. The lake freezes. Okay, so I do a wash out even though the pad's not fully up. Process all my gold. Frigging start smelting my gold, and here it is now 11:30 at night, and guess what?
Froze again.
Nope. Your lake has thawed out.
Oh, man.
11:30 at night, and it thawed out.
Yep. Rat Spat, Stevie, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. 1 a.m. in Germany.
It just doesn't make sense. You would think it would be too cold at 11 o'clock at night.
Ain't got no clue.
I've noticed that as well. Like, I'll skip time for an hour, and then it thaws out, and I'm like, it's midnight. What the heck?
I still have like another 190 ounces I need to smelt.
You're right. Rat's Fat place 3 today. You did good today. Yeah, 3rd place right now. Holding it down.
What's that on? Non-DLC.
Yeah, non-DLC. Sitting at 3rd.
Good effort.
Mm-hmm. Sitting at 10K. Keep digging, keep digging.
But now I'm on a roll.
Now you got it going, right? Everything's under control.
That's at 70%. Fuel's on the go. Coming up to 1500.
Right.
And then once fuel's here, I don't have to back and forth anymore. Everything's 100% anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm almost on the board if I actually look at it.
Do a push.
I made it to 10th on the board, but that was like day 1, and then got shot to 54th,
Wow.
I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I say almost. I'm like a third of the way of being on the board. I'm not a third, well, a sixth of the way?
1/6.
Yeah, sixth of the way. 1/6 of the way on the board.
But yeah, Patrick, I mean, me too. I hope they do something different for the magnetite so it's not a trailer. Boom.
What's wrong with the trailer?
Well, I mean, so if I get buckets of magnetite, I don't want to have to buy a trailer just to go put it in a factory. They should have like a factory dump station or something where you can just dump your buckets if you don't want a trailer.
You should be doing what I do and hauling the trailer from the claim.
I
No,
think-
RP.
Put a trailer right there, and you don't have to.
It's a simulator.
Yeah,
Come on. RP a little bit. No, I'm joking.
exactly. I mean, Dave did that. Blew my mind today during Dave's stream. He went and actually sold his magnetite trailer. And I'm like, I've never heard of anyone do that.
Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm never gonna lose leaderboard like this. I can't fucking dig. The fuck?
Right?
No, don't forget the first time you saw me playing this game, I refused to buy fast travel.
Yep.
And so I literally drove the trailer to the frigging factory, dumped it, and drove it back to the claim.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, why? I'm like, it's a simulator. You're supposed to RP. You're not just going to leave your trailer in a fucking random location for someone else to take, are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, fucking big lost 100. What is that a thing over here? How did?
It's so events are turned on to a point on leaderboard. So like if you go to your settings, I believe it's in game.
Okay.
Where is it? Random events are enabled.
Oh,
So
fuck that.
random events are also enabled over there, but you don't usually see somebody jack $100,000 off of you or anything like that. So
Yeah.
Usually only bear attacks.
yeah,
I mean, that could be a season killer.
right. Darn, I have 20 workers, but missing duplex jig worker, but is coming. But you say 6 times vehicle worker. What do you mean about that? Like, yeah, dump truck, excavator. So for me, I have 5 excavator workers and 1 dump truck worker. And I have, go to my map. I have 4 excavators that are all parked at Old Arnold that I don't use. All they're there for is just workers, so I can get
Auto refill.
yep, the auto refill unlock.
I'm surprised you don't have a dozer.
Nah, I don't plan on having to clear any overburden, and I'm not putting in a bedrock road. I'm just gonna top
Never
dig
know.
it.
If you get that 40, 50 square one, looks like a whale or a bunny rabbit, whichever
Oh no,
region you're from.
top dig it.
Cast method.
Okay, so
repeat.
after this bar gets
Okay.
done, even now, I don't really need to do the other 115 ounces right now. I have enough to activate the water tower. That will leave me a little over 50,000. So that's 2 days worth of rent. So
Right. So, Bjorn, 6 vehicle workers. So, yes, it would be dump truck, excavator, stuff like that. I have 1 dump truck worker and then 5 excavator workers. And I have 4 excavators that are all sitting over on Old Arnold. I don't use them, and they have workers in them. That's all they do.
they probably all have broken parts, don't they?
But then you're missing the point about Old Arnold.
What the
Old
fuck?
Arnold is amazing for getting rid of gear as well if you want to sell it.
Yeah, it's a great place for that.
So it's like a double bird, one stone.
Mm-hmm. But no broken parts yet. I mean, I could always just go throw a mechanic over there, but the thing is, it doesn't matter if they're broke. They just need a worker.
I'm joking around because you leave them out during the winter. It's just like,
Yeah. Gotta refuel that trailer soon. Or the generator. Probably do that shortly.
oh yeah, I have more than enough money at the moment to last me a while.
Bjorn, you need 6 vehicle workers. You have to have them.
If you want the auto refill, yeah.
Right. So I'll show you my workers that I have.
Hire them all.
Right. Go fire all the workers.
The DLC, you just have them all. Take everybody on.
Yeah, my first worker is a dump truck worker. Second one, excavator. third excavator, fourth excavator, fifth excavator, sixth excavator. So,
That's a new one.
yeah.
The guy with the blue t-shirt.
That dude right there, Mr. Milton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also got a woman
seen
worker. And I've never seen this guy either. Gail Epps or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've seen the girl before.
Yeah.
I've not seen him either.
So those are the
The
two.
girls
never
are
seen.
very, very fucking rare.
They are rare.
I thought the what's it was rare.
Bigfoot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've not seen him in a couple leaderboards. I've had a couple Parkers, I've had a couple Tonys, but I've not had Bigfoot in a little while.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, you can get Sasquatch as a worker.
I
You
think
feed Yogi now.
I
You
think
get
the
Yogi,
last.
the one who keeps eating the fucking cables.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dapper.
Yeah, nope. I just realized I need to smelt that other 100 ounces. I need to buy water.
It comes with a little bit of water. Not much, but a little.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I don't need to buy? Wake up!
Come on, truck.
I need to wake up. That's what I need to do.
Everything is swapping. I think I know the reason why Billy Bob's having to replace all the parts on like his excavator and whatnot.
Mhm.
He's not okay. He's going too quickly, so the mechanic doesn't
Yeah.
have enough time to actually work on it because you have to shut the vehicle off for it to be worked on.
Yep.
And if it's constantly running,
sense.
it's not going to get fixed. So what he
I
could
noticed that last leaderboard. Yeah. Yep.
So what he-
That's why I noticed somebody who they have two excavators,
yeah.
and they'll be on either side of the claim or whatever. So they'll use one and then they'll switch over to the other one to give time for the mechanic to fix the first one.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't want it on your claim, you can always move it to a separate claim and just have a mechanic there that just works on it while you're using another one.
Well, if they're using
Well-
Franks, they do one on each side of the Frank too.
That's what I
That's what I was doing last leaderboard. It works
Talking about
amazingly. The only problem with it is if you do have to move or reset them, it's a bigger process. Because everything's in the way of swinging, and the other thing as well is if you're digging underneath the back end of the Frank and you've got two heavies next to it either side, the fuel inside of it becomes a drama because you've got to move one out of the way to then swing the Frank to then fill it to then carry on. So it becomes a chore.
Right. Why haven't I bought the big fuel tank yet? I just haven't needed it. Like, this is the first time I've had to get fuel for the generator in I don't know how long.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
I have the water pump. I'm complaining about water in the water tower. I'm like, why don't I just hook the pump up to the water tower?
You can do that. Anyone else
Why am
notice how terrible the
am I-
excavator lights are after the last update? I think excavator lights have always been terrible. Huge excavator
They're slightly
especially.
worse.
Yeah. For like the excavator lights, if you hold the boom straight out in front of you, the lights work great. But you don't
The
normally
heavy's
drive
got
like
a
that.
lot dimmer. It's like they've expanded the light area, but they've turned the amount of brightness down. Not the same
Gotcha.
as it was. The biggest thing I've noticed is the digging side of it. The way the dirt's moving and
Yep. Dirt's weird now.
It's not the same, is it?
Weird
No,
dirt.
hell no. But I will happily trade that for the no invisibility. So that is huge.
Yeah.
I've dealt with that shit for fucking 10 years. Fuck that bullshit.
I like invisible dirt. I'm disappointed.
Bug report.
Yeah, that's a bug
How
report.
much water does a D-Rocker use?
53
Wow.
gallons.
I mean, it was starting to break me, the last leaderboard, to fast traveling back and forth to get rid of that fucking invisible shit. I was not looking forward to this.
Well, you got lucky
So the-
sometimes. Like, you could go like 4 or 5 hours, no issue. Then you would
Yeah,
like fast travel, come back, and then 10 minutes later have to do it again.
Fuck yes. God damn.
So the same exact amount that the freaking pump does.
The diesel, electric, or one of
The
those
diesel
two.
pump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying when you tried to turn on your washing equipment, if the plant was hooked up to it, that's why. Didn't have enough pressure to power both.
It ain't got enough gas in it.
Go no gas in it. Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go get another fucking pump just to try to get a positive.
Well, on a side note, off topic, I was on the Armory Forger the other day, and have you ever seen the pilots that do all the crazy fucking weird landing in the middle of like contact and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Like awesome skill, like you wouldn't believe. I had one of them on the other day. They had 3 helis against them, trying to shoot them down. I was in the passenger seat just watching what he was doing. Nuts, absolutely nuts. And you got third person on there, so you can see as well. I have never seen anybody with control like that. He was doing flips, upside down rolls and shit, dropping it on the floor with like instant J-turns and stuff. Nuts. I've never seen anything like it. I just felt sick afterwards though. You know when you go in like sky, floor.
He's like, just, yeah, look at the instrument panel. Do not look out the window.
Optometer's just wing, 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 wing.
They're barefoot. They're doing that shit barefoot. I love it.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never been a part. I've seen them on videos and I'm like, yeah, okay, somebody's obviously come in there and that's been put on, or it's a skit or something that they've created. No. The same laughs and jokes that they were having on them videos. I was having that and I was like, fuck. You've got people like, he's going to hit the wall, we're all going to die. And next minute he just plants it perfectly in between 2 buildings. You're like, what the fuck? How? Don't worry about it, get out.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rasher, I had a very, very interesting bug this morning.
Oh?
I was setting up my plant. I drove the truck to the warehouse to get some stuff out of the warehouse. I got out of the truck and I fell down and I respawned on the claim but beneath the dirt.
Yeah, I've had that. Isn't that cool?
I'm just like walking around looking up at the dirt. I'm just like, oh, this is interesting.
Yes.
And Hades.
I like that. That's a great glitch. It's the closest I can get to invisible dirt.
No, I just thought it was interesting because I'm like, what is it? It's the fact that I was over at the warehouse. The next thing I know, I'm in the center of the damn flame.
Yeah. I've had it happen where I go to get out of a vehicle and it teleports me to another vehicle. And I've also had it go get out of the vehicle, teleports me to a vehicle, and then drops me under the ground where the vehicle's at. So I'll be in the middle of the claim under the dirt. So it's great. All you got to do is just keep walking and you pop above the dirt, or you can just tab into a vehicle. So, not like game breaking. It's just kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, it was very, very interesting.
Kind of like my flying glitch, where I can jump out and keep like pressing up, and I float off into the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another good one.
Yep. Bernie had the one where he was trying to set stuff up like Billy Bob and shot up into the sky. So.
All right, there we go. I fixed it. I am now gaining 21 gallons per minute.
There you go. How many?
I just, because I have the fuel tank over there, because I'm running the pump, the tank. I just went and bought another small diesel pump and I threw it over there. I'm like, yeah.
Yep. How many? Yeah, how many times does it take? So you would need to do 3 cleanouts to fill a bucket. If you have a nuggetator on each side of the sluice. So. Have you tried to teleport the container, but when you load it with stuff, the container
Stay a while and listen.
Transporting. I haven't messed with any of that, so. Deadpool's dad just subscribed. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, sir.
All right, buddy.
You had a prime hanging out?
No.
No. Ooh, look at you.
I don't know.
Father's Day. You are my God-minding father.
Oh, gosh. Don't do that to me.
No. There you go.
Have I actually hit you on YouTube?
Have you hit me on YouTube?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I'm live.
I'm subscribed, so you're in my subscription, and you were saying live, so I did subscribe.
All right. Sweet.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd already done it, but I think I sent you gifts last time it went. So
yeah, it was gifts. That's your first sub. Get the truck situated and point the lights and all that stuff. Come back and wash those mats real quick. Did I run out of fuel? Might have.
No, I don't gotta worry about ads anymore.
No more ads. Try to push my truck with my dump truck. Will it work? Probably not. Oh my gosh, it's working. Alright. It like ran out of fuel, I think. I don't want to break the fuel filter, so. Oh, it was fine. Okay. So why did it die?
So is GMS2 in alpha yet?
There's testing being done for play testing and demo.
So it is an alpha. Yay.
They put up a few new videos, didn't they?
I know they dropped one. It was like a dev vlog update kind of thing, and it showed a little bit.
Is that the one with all the pictures or the little scenes that they were doing on the map? So they was in like I don't know, it was a while back now, wasn't it? Weren't recent.
Oh no, they did one recently. It's only like a 1 minute deal, but it showcased digging, I think. The digging mechanics in the game.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to have a look.
But they want to do a few more stuff like that. That way the community sees that work is being done and it's not just a bunch of cinematic trailers.
That's perfect. You know, a little gameplay videos will go a long way.
Yeah.
Mama.
Zoom. Right. Zoom. Shade. How's it going, Shade? On the YouTube side there. Shade's a good fellow. He's doing the leaderboard challenge, the unofficial console leaderboard challenge, as hosted by Bernie. So he's good people. I have to drop a link to his stuff on the Discord.
Is that what you were doing last season?
Yeah. I'm doing well, We're just digging a hole, you know. That's about it. Doing a lot of digging. Got to represent, you know, show that I kind of know what I'm doing. Took a break earlier, but I'm sitting at almost 16 and a half right now. And we are 6 days into the season, so, I mean, it's not bad. It's all right.
Has Nick dropped a new video yet?
No, not yet. Not that I've seen. He dropped a comment or two on Bernie's video that he put for the competition. This is the PC one. This is the PC. I have yet to start the console one, but I will. Because there's no leaderboard on the console, so I can't pull it up and show anybody, but yeah.
$150 ounces is top dog right now on console.
That's right, Big FD. He dropped 150 ounces.
Oh my god, I would have... Yeah, I don't have a console, so...
Dapper's buying console next week.
No, Dapper just sold all his consoles earlier this year.
Dang. You're at Nighthawk. Man. Yeah, I better get to drilling. I could probably do it in a couple hours, maybe. Possibly.
Dapper went to clean his living room and looked under a ball of dust and found the PlayStation 4 and decided, yeah, I just might just decide to sell this now.
Yeah.
No. I got my daughter the PS4 and turned into a turbo fan. It sounded like a jet taking off, so I gave her... Well, I'm about to give her the PS4. I need to sort it out before I do, because it's got pay details and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
My login, which she's not having.
That's right. Change it.
I did that with my son on the Xbox, and he's now logged into like my Microsoft account and shit, causing no end of trouble.
I didn't say I should be correct. I didn't sell it. I gave it away. I made some 10-year-old kid happy.
Oh, that's good. That was nice of you, Dapper.
A coworker son had a birthday party, and so I went over the birthday party with a tote with the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4, and all my fucking games.
Dang.
I'm like, hey, happy birthday!
Have fun with this. There's some relics.
Man.
PlayStation 1. Remember them days?
Oh yeah.
The old memory card put-ins that you had to put click in above the controllers.
1 and 2. Yep.
Oh, I made sure I went in and formatted everything.
Right. Oh man. Well, that's good, Shade. 4 days. On to day 4, and you're already at Nighthawk.
And the only thing I did do is certain games
Yeah, I was.
I put separately, and I'm like handed it to the father. I'm like, yeah, here, these are for you. You know what I mean? I'm like, these are games I am willing to give your son.
Yeah, these ones are probably worth a little bit.
No, I'm talking about stuff like Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto 2.
Right. The more mature
Something
games.
something I don't feel comfortable giving a fucking 10-year-old.
Right. Happy Father's
Yeah.
Day to you, Shade. I don't know if you are, but apparently you are the father to your community. And thank you very much.
Yeah, if he decided to let his son play it, he can decide to let his son play it.
Exactly. Look at that,
But yeah, like
Lamico.
all the
on ATS.
I seen that.
He's getting closer.
American Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
I tried playing that, and I had a hard time trying to play that.
It's it can be tricky, yeah. Dad had 2 daughters. I'm sorry. Me too.
Me 3.
Yeah.
I got to the point where you even with the tutorial, I had like to back up the truck, and I just could not get it to.
Kind of tricky, and I do it from in the cab, which can work or be very, very bad, but yeah. I don't like to change the view. I'm like, this is a sim. I'm going to do it from sitting in the seat.
Can't be done like that.
That's the person who's playing a gold mining sim and looking at the bucket.
I've got a drone camera stuck to the side of it that I've makeshift tape.
Well,
That's how I'm doing this.
This is how I would normally do it in real life, but I can't look my head down to see where the bucket's going, so vomit cam is the closest thing I can get to in-cab view. Because I've driven it in real life, and I'm like, I could look down and see where my bucket is while I'm digging, but it's stationary. Your head doesn't stay focused on the bucket. Now, if they could, like, code that in to where your head followed the bucket while inside, that might be my new camera view. So
GMS2, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Now, they actually have with the newer machines, there's fucking cameras on the bucket.
Yeah.
So you're in the cab. You just kind of like look over. You can actually see the bucket going down and actually seeing the hole a lot better.
So you had some tough spots there, Bjorn, last night. Apparently you bought the claim and then went bankrupt, so you had to do it again. Wait till nighttime come, and that's, yeah, more winning there. Yeah, at least you didn't give up. And Jade, feel your pain. Your one's a teen this year. Yeah, I have one that's gonna be 17 and the other one is turning 15, so yeah.
Yep. My one's turning 15 and she's going on 20 apparently.
Yep.
Daughters, mate. I feel sorry for you having 2. Holy cow.
Yep.
One's enough.
Both of mine are groaning out of the house.
That's what I'm waiting for, you know. Once you get to that, one lives with grandparents now. She decided that's what's best for all of us, and okay. And the other one's still here, but once she turns 18, then I've done my job. You know. Now whatever you do is on you.
Whatever, Dad.
Yeah, I know it.
Once a dad, always a dad.
So how many boys have you thrown through the door?
Say that again, Dapper.
I think he was
I was-
asking Rasher.
I was joking around and asking Rasher how many boys has he thrown out the door.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know,
I thought you said toys.
always fuck. No, haven't had to yet. There was one that came over, and daughter was sick, and so he brought the homework for her and helped make sure she understood the math assignment and all that kind of stuff before he left. And I was like, nice enough kid, you know, whatever. I was gonna say it's probably about a week or two later. He asked her to come over to dinner, and she goes, nope. You saw my dad, and if you want to continue to breathe air, you're not going to talk about this ever again. I didn't have to say anything. He's just like, nope. Nope.
Wow, okay then.
So, nice enough kid, but she's like, I'm more focused on getting my schooling done. I'm doing wrestling. I'm focused on softball. I want to get into college, and boys are not going to help me with any of that. So I'm like, well, that's good on you.
Is that the 17-year-old?
No, that's the 15-year-old. The 17-year-old banged everything, and that's why she lives with grandma now. Because grandma lives in the middle of BFE, and so she's going to be banging anything. It's going to be four-legged, and I don't need to know about it. So,
yeah.
works out better. She's not sneaking out of the house. She's not drinking all my alcohol. And she's in the middle of nowhere, so that works out well.
That's what it takes.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
Fill me with loads of faith, mate. Thanks.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I've got it all to come, yeah. It's all started early.
You're okay. Just breathe. One step at a time.
It's never kept in the house. It normally buy what we're going to drink, and it gets drunk.
Oh no,
And if
this
it don't, it
is...
gets polished off in the evenings.
This is apple moonshine that we kept for like cooking and shit. She downed the whole fucking fifth of it. So yeah, it's nope. I keep all my stuff at the door. They don't even pull in the drive. Yeah, no, that's one of those things. She's just like, no, not interested in dating or anything like that. She just wants to get her schoolwork done. She has goals, ambitions, and boys aren't it.
The missus was talking about this. She was like, I think you've got it good though, because this is your third child. So you've learnt with the first. You've
kind of
got a bit better with the second. So the third you should be very experienced with and get everything right. And I went, no. Not how it works.
Yep,
Each one grows their own personality, finds their own path in life, and leads what they think is correct, even though you tell them no, that's wrong.
I've already done this. I've made mistakes. Don't repeat them, please.
Yep, exactly. I did this, so you don't have to. Why are you doing it?
Well, Born, you have a good night. Hopefully rehab goes well at the hospital. And we'll see you soon. Oh, man. Yeah, no, first one stuck his dick in crazy. That's how the whole furry thing came up. And I learned more about furries than I wanted to know.
They're not all that bad.
Not all of them are bad, but this one is. But yeah, no, she is, I don't know. I'm opinionated and she doesn't like my opinions, things like that, but I'm the grandparent, not the parent, and I just have to kind of go along with what's being done and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of feel sorry for the kid in a way, because it's going to mess with his head. But yeah, like she's very much into progressive lifestyle and prefers pronouns he, him. So the grandson, whenever he says, "Where's daddy?" we don't know if he's talking about his mom daddy or my son dad. Because of how that dynamic works. And so it's confusing for us, and it's kind of confusing. I don't know if it'd be confusing for him. I mean, he knows who he's talking about, but he calls them both daddy. So, you know, it's one of those kind of things. Apparently, she likes to make spicy content. And the grandson now runs around and mimics that kind of spicy content stuff. So he'll meow and act very provocative because she makes videos for money and things like that. And I'm like, you know, there's certain things that, you know, whatever you do, you're an adult, that's fine. But like with kids around, grandkids or anything like that, you need to keep it separated.
We had this in the army. One of my sergeants, he was struggling really bad because he brought the kid into the bedroom because he wasn't sleeping, and this was like 3 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Then it became 4 years old. They couldn't get him out of the bed. He wouldn't go back to his normal bed, and every night they were having sleepless nights, screaming, shouting. Then 5, then 6, then whirling kept going on, and to the point where they got him a single bed, and put it at the end of the bed. Still kept crawling into the bed in the evenings, and eventually they had to say, "No, I said done now, absolutely done." And he was affected. You could see what you're on about there, exactly the same. Crazy.
Right. Well, that's my biggest thing.
They couldn't get 5 minutes.
Right. My biggest thing is, you know, whatever your lifestyle is, I don't care as long as you don't push it on me, and just leave kids alone. That's all I ask. Like, if you want to be trans or you know, you want to be gay, lesbian, I don't care. Just don't push it on anybody, and just don't, you know, kids, leave them be. They're innocent. Let them get to an age where they start asking questions, and then maybe you can kind of talk about that stuff. But like, I mean, that to me kind of, it hurts, because like I said, I'm grandpa. I can't really do much because I'm only a grandpa and not dad or mom. But yeah. So
Here's one for you then. It's Father's Day and we're going through this sort of stuff. So my missus brought up a conversation which I'd not even thought about. So what about foreskin from a baby? What's your thoughts on that side of it? Keep, get rid?
I mean, it's one of those things that I think has to do with religious beliefs and the culture around it. Because I know it's the same thing as like genital mutilation and things like that. You know, and they can always do that later if that's what they want to do.
This is what my suggestion straight away is not down to me. That's something I've heard a lot of kids or grown-ups have said where their parents have made the choice for them and stuff like that, and it's like, well, that's not me. You know what I mean? I can't do that.
Right.
I don't want to be hated for making a decision that I thought was good and them not understanding my point of view or the way they do it.
You also got to remember too, there's a cleanliness to not being snipped.
Mm-hmm.
That was my side of it, is, as we call it, dick cheese and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that whole thing.
There's
Yeah.
that too.
But I mean, it's a culture.
That go around medical, where runs in families where the foreskin's really tight, they can't pull back, stuff like that. I understand that side of it as well. But yeah, she brought that up today randomly because we was on about what decisions are you going to make. If it was a girl, would you have got their ears pierced young? And we were just having general conversation like you normally would, and what ifs.
Yeah.
All that stuff. But yeah, that came up, and I was like, I didn't know, really. I didn't know how to answer it because it's not something I've ever brought up before.
Right. No, I think that's
I'm
a
very
cultural
much
type
an
thing.
atheist, so I don't go down the religion side of it. The cleanliness side of it, I do agree with that. I've got friends who have had it done, and they think it's the best thing since sliced bread, but it's nah.
No, that's one of
I
those
never
things.
thought anything about it. Like I didn't even knew anything about foreskin until like late in my teens.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those things of it's a culture thing. So even if you're not a religious culture or anything like that, like you were saying, cleanliness, I mean, it's just something that's been accepted as a norm within the culture. And, different cultures believe in different things. So that's where I think it comes down to the culture. You are the parent. You are in charge of that kind of stuff. You make the call until they're old enough to make the call on their own.
It's awkward in my position because she's from Essex originally. She's very, very fluent Turkish and background with that side of it, and also Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like she's got 3 personalities all into one, different perspectives of culture and life, all rolled into that one. And then the decision making and choices that are being brought up is different to what I would normally expect to hear or talk about. She's looking into everything. She's not just missing certain parts. She's delving into the gaps, as I call them, where information that gets lost and not used.
Right.
But yeah.
And I think it also comes down to, your lifestyle as well. So if you're a more progressive lifestyle, you would leave that choice up for later in life for that, for your child to decide when they're old enough. I come from more of a conservative background, and I not mean like conservative Republican or anything like that. I just believe in a lot of traditions because, Native American tradition, things like that. So a conservative, thing is more traditional, and for my family, it's always been get the snip,
Right. Yeah.
And so that's if I was to have a son of my own going forward, another one, then that's where it would be. It would be do that for cleanliness, things like that, beliefs that way. And then as for religion, that kind of thing doesn't really fall into it. It's like we don't force baptism or anything like that just because certain religions believe that if you get baptized more than one, it's actually a sin. And whether the kid wants to be baptized or not is up to them.
I've always left that down to my kids. Like I'm an atheist, so if they bring, when it comes down to religious education at school and stuff like that, entirely up to them. I'll sit down and have a conversation with them and talk about the stuff that they've learned in a very good attitude, but I won't go out of my way to enforce that onto them because it's their choice, like you're saying. There's a lot of it that is their choice, in my opinion.
Right. And that's something that they can choose later. For me, I was anointed. If I want to go forward and be baptized, I can. Anointing, that's one thing, and I don't have an issue if we were to be going into the church that the family's in, getting them anointed. But I would be against the baptized thing until they are ready to make that choice.
Yeah.
So.
No, it caught me off guard though when she brought that up. So I was like, well, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Because normally the hard bit for blokes is when girls want ears pierced. Because 9 times out of 10, women that I've been with don't like needles. So you end up being the one that has to hold the kid and watch them go through the pain, and then sit there while they're videoing it, and the kid's absolutely crying its eyes out in pain. In your understanding, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'll close my eyes and look away.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those things. Like if the kid decides that that's what they want to do, and yeah, it's gonna hurt. You let them know it's gonna be an owie and stuff like that. But then you can also, talk them through it because they're like, "Dad's the hero, and they're gonna be there for me and let me know it's okay," and that kind of thing. And it can be tough at times, but
I don't mind all that stuff. It's the other stuff that I've never spoke about, really. Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Choice making. Who'd have thought?
I know it. all the dang choices and hard choices, and you're going to have people that, you know, kids are smart. You know, they might be very reactive and knee-jerk in their decision-making, but as they grow older and they start calming the fuck down, they start realizing that what you were trying to do was what you thought was best for them. And they get it.
You know what I find funny about that sometimes? It's like that when they have a kid, they see what you were trying to do was actually the best, and they try to do the same exact thing, and then they go through the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's a repeat, and you will see, you know, sometimes people are more extreme in their differences. It's like, you know, well, I was punished with the belt growing up, so I will never do that to my kid, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you also see it's almost like fashion cycles, and what's popular is no longer popular, and it cycles through. So there was a whole generation where no belt, no actual physical punishment kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you're starting to see the next generation, the I don't know, what is it, Gen Z is the newest one or whatever, Alpha, one of those, that are now talking about going back to the older traditional styles of punishments and stuff. So
said this about the army. Look at the army. When you joined up there was no, if you mucked up, you got a jab to the face or grabbed by your helmet strap, ripped to the ground, kicked, whatever. Like, you deserve that punishment because you've put lives at risk and failed your job, and you've done something serious.
Later, Shade.
Now recruits are giving people yellow cards and red cards, so you can't talk to them for 2 hours with the yellow card or 24 hours for a red card. It's like, what?
Yeah.
We're not playing rugby or football or soccer or whatever. It's you can't go to the enemy. Just wait a minute. I need to have 2 minutes out.
Yeah, no, I saw that. They actually started doing that in 2005 when graduated. My friend went in, and he's all like, they gave us cards, and I didn't even know what the hell this shit was. And he explained it, and I went, that's terrifying to think about.
Because you're creating a pat on the back scenario for everything to do with war.
Right.
That's not good. These are the terrifying people that will go into any situation and throw grenades at anything, and then you're creating people that are going in and questioning whether that's right, wrong, or, do you know what I mean? It's not good.
Yeah.
And training's all about breaking and making somebody, taking them out of old routine, putting them into a new routine that this is how you are going to live. This is your life from now on. You don't like it? There's the door.
Well, the whole idea of like boot camp or training is to find out if somebody's psychologically cut out for that kind of a job. And if you put them in a high stress situation and you have not screened them properly, it's going to put way more people in danger than if you had just, you know, figured it out beforehand. So
we started getting people in who were trying to break their legs by running over the house with cart, getting the mates to run over them in cars. But what they didn't realise was they were recording that stuff, and it was getting sent into the bosses. And he's not on tour because he went out and he's broke his leg. So they ended up putting people in, getting charged through the military police and stuff like that for it. It's like, what the fuck is going on? You signed up to do this shit. It's not like week one, day one stuff. This is what you're going to be doing. I've never heard it, never seen it. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Oh yeah. So.
I think it's so funny. Like, every time I move away, I get jury duty. But if I don't move away, I never get jury duty.
Bad luck.
It's like the house I live in now. You know, I've been here 10 years. But all through my youth, I lived in Rhode Island. I moved to Connecticut, and literally the month I moved, I get the letter frigging sent to me, you know, redirected through the U.S. Post Office from Rhode Island to Connecticut, saying, yeah, Rhode Island pulled me for jury duty, but I live in Connecticut now. Had to show proof of residency, dropped that out, and then when I moved back to Rhode Island, Connecticut pulled me. The first time I moved down to South Carolina and I moved back up north, I get pulled. When I fucking moved back down here, I get fucking pulled back up north. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Well,
Every time I move, I get fucking jury duty.
I guess it's a good thing because you haven't had to serve jury duty.
Oh, even if I did get pulled, I wouldn't serve it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have the attention span. You want me to sit and listen to people talk? I'm sorry. I just don't have the mental capability to fucking listen to people talk without being in the fucking conversation.
Right. Yeah, they have a screening process when they go in, so.
And furthermore, you know, I was telling somebody, it's like, I would be that fucking one person that refused to fucking vote. They're like, what are you talking about? Because I do not want to be responsible for someone's fucking life, you know, fucking them up based on circumstantial evidence.
Right. Yeah, I've been there. I got made jury foreman when I served, and the case we had, it was an interesting case, but I was the asshole of the group, basically. Go figure. So when they wanted to vote to have the guy pretty much like, you know, convicted on all counts, I voted against it, and they wanted to know why. And so I had to explain that in the court of law, it is, we have to be convinced beyond a reasonable doubt that they did or did not do the thing. And I said, there's too much circumstantial things that happened here. So it was a guy got into a fight with another guy. The guy is claiming that he got brain damage because of the attack from the guy. However, during the court case, after the fight was over, they picked the guy up that was attacked, brought him to some other person's house, in which case he fell head first off of the porch onto the concrete. How do we know that he received the brain damage during the attack and not from the fall at this other person's house? And so they ended up changing their vote to a not guilty on that one, which if they had dropped it down one charge, basically, from a different count, you know, because you got, you know, 3, 4, 5 different things. If they dropped it down one, you could have convicted him. But because they went for the higher charge, they didn't prove with on, you know, beyond a reasonable doubt that that's what happened. So instead of getting a conviction, they ended up getting a not guilty on that one, and they got him on 2 other ones. But it was just one of those things, how quickly the jury was ready to just vote, yes, he's guilty on all, and I had to make them think, like, no. So, spooky, because sometimes the jury goes your way, and then other times it doesn't.
Well, I mean, how many juries are going to sit there and do this, and when they get tired and shit, they just start voting with everybody else?
That's exactly it.
They're tired of being there.
It was a 3-day trial, and
I just want to go home.
Yeah, 3 days, and you get paid for it, but it's like $1.25 a day that you get paid, and so you're taking time off of work, and yeah, because you take time off of work and all that kind of crap, and then you sit there for 8 hours, and you go home, and then do another 8 hours the next day, and then it's the weekend, and then you have to come back on that next Monday, and everybody's like, let's just get this over with, I want to go back to my life, and so... But yeah, there's a whole screening process, and that's the thing is because they'll pick the jury members, both sides will kind of have questions and be, okay, I'm good with this one, or I want that one, and so each one's looking for one that would be more sympathetic to their side. And it's weird. I know it's like your duty to serve this, that, and the other thing, but yeah, no. Just keep moving and never have to serve.
I don't have to worry about not moving. Yeah, I will just tell them straight up. I'll be the fucking one that will put you in deadlock. Because I refuse to fucking vote.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to look at the case and stuff like that. You can't just say, well, I'm not going to do this, because they're not going to pick you.
That's the point.
Right.
Hell, I've done jury duty and I've never gotten picked. I wanted to be.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that, because I'll go through the questions, they'll be like, hey, are you religious? And is it something against your religion? A lot of people will be like, yes, it is, just so they could leave. You can tell the person's not religious at all, because before they came in and asked questions, they were cussing up a storm and very inappropriate and all that. It's just, they just didn't want to be there. So there's ways to get out of it. I'll be like, do you know the defendant or plaintiff? And so that's another way you can claim, yes, you know who they are or heard of them. And that disqualifies you. And yeah, Patrick, I watch a couple of law tubers. Used to be a thing I'd watch on YouTube. A lot of these YouTubers would cover court cases, like watching the Johnny Depp trial and all that kind of stuff. And some of it's pretty interesting. Some of it's boring as fucking hell, but some of it's pretty good. So.
One thing I wish they would fix is how fast or slow these things go.
Which things?
Fucking drill acts like a snail.
Oh.
The bulldozer's ridiculous.
Yeah. You never know what you're going to get with them.
Can't even get up a hill with some of them.
True.
And then when you're going downhill, if you hit the reverse gear, it goes downhill faster. I mean, come on.
Doesn't stop and just keeps rolling. You're like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yep. You got to hit the e-brake to get it to stop.
Yeah.
Even then, it continues to roll.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's more of an issue that has to do with, like, controller. Because I've noticed on controller, it's a huge thing. You're having the issue, you play controller. But I haven't really heard that from, like, Cass, who plays keyboard.
It's on keyboard as well. It's
Okay.
exactly the same thing.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I think because the keys are brake as well as they reverse,
Yeah.
so it doesn't necessarily click out. I've realised that if you double tap it or 3-time tap it, sometimes it'll kick in, sometimes it won't. So there's no real. It is literally put the handbrake on and then start again.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
I do that for climbing hills. Like, if it starts bogging down, I'll hit the e-brake and then really quick release the e-brake, and you'll get a boost of speed.
Yeah.
So.
think roadcraft is the same, isn't it? Where you can build revs up when you're on the e-brake and then dump the e-brake. It's like dumping the clutch on a hill. So it'll dump it and then get you up there a bit quicker.
Yeah. Reverse, reverse.
4 more squares and I'm done with this claim.
Hey, you're burning through quick. What kind of ounces you got so far?
I got a lot of buckets. I haven't ran anything.
You trying to process it and then get rid of your nuggets so that way you can see how many ounces?
Yeah.
What are you running after?
Console.
He's on console.
Yep. He said if he puts in a good seasonal on console, then he might come over and play some DLC or non-DLC.
So on console, what are the stipulations for the leaderboard thing?
Start in normal mode. Set it to 12 times. Put on events. Make sure that puts the whole list, but basically set up your normal mode to the same as the leaderboard on your settings for game. So make sure that all your stuff is on correctly and all that. And then
So basically go to the leaderboard one here and copy that over.
basically, yeah. I know I posted them in Brenny's Discord, the rules for it. But yeah, and then you post a screenshot or a picture of your end of season at the hotel, and then also send a picture of the jar. And then we update it. Right now it's basically just like a max leaderboard. I don't think we have like a seasonal or anything.
Right.
But every season that you do that and you send the picture and whatnot, then we're able to update the leaderboard in the Discord. There's no non-DLC or DLC because they have a huge excavator and all that kind of stuff, so it's just automatically DLC.
Right.
So.
Good. Yeah, I'm running a tier 5 with the huge excavator and 1 dump truck, and I'm blowing through the claim. I tell you what, though, the big X the huge X feels like it moves a lot faster than it does on PC.
Well, I know, like Dave was talking about earlier, he said, when did they slow down the large excavator on here? He said, because on console, the thing boogies.
Yeah, it like when I first started digging with it, I couldn't control the damn boom.
Bouncing around too quick.
Yeah, it was like, oh, I had to go turn my sensitivity down.
Yeah.
It moves pretty fast. I'm curious to see how much it moves once you get a worker in it. Because I'm doing a washout like every 4 minutes.
Doing a clean.
It's not taking me long at all to do the to fill the wash plant.
Right.
Now I'm not digging beautiful. I'm
playing dirt.
Square. Yeah, I'm getting the whole square out, but how much am I deleting? I don't know.
Well, I know you only play on the weekends, so you gotta like go quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, you put up 150, and that was kind of like the beginning. So Master Tots dropped a 150 for his first opening volley. I ended up finishing with like 4K, 4.5K or something like that.
Nice.
So.
Did he say that he was going to play console?
Tots?
Yeah.
He said he was probably going to be doing PC this time.
Fucker.
Well, ding at him. Go into the Discord and be like, hey, fucker, I'm playing. Get your ass in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Are you back?
Will be.
Yeah. Well, I think so. Am I?
Maybe. Turn the fucking phone off.
God damn. Man, I'm telling you.
Just
That's
don't
good
start
to do.
digging again.
How many fucking kids have you got?
Who, me?
They're all ringing you for Father's Day or something.
I got summer kids. Some here, some there, some over there.
Yeah.
About
Daddy, do you remember that day you
90,000.
went out for milk.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Where are you? I'm still getting
That's it, I'm
milk.
telling you. Oh, fuck. Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to the store for milk.
That's right.
Again? See you in another 20 years, Pops.
Mhm.
No, but no, this shit's like I've never been this busy the last 2 weeks in years, and it's a good thing. It's good busy, no, you know. But fuck,
Trying to do shit I want to do, but I can't do.
yeah, it's my day, motherfuckers.
That's right. Next person call,
Everybody
Grand
wants that
fucking
party
Central.
juice.
It sucks. I was trying to listen at the same time. Missed some good deep conversations.
Oh shit.
Next time,
All the
I don't know
conversations.
about that.
yeah.
Hmm.
I love it.
Just talking about whether you've chopped it off or not. That's all.
Man, when you gonna eat that shit proper? Like, I mean, if I gotta come show you how it's done, you know.
Well, if you ain't got your
See.
cum shield, mate, then that's you.
Shit.
There's that. Squeeze out. 7. Oh.
That's low. Thank you.
There's really a lot of gold in this first claim.
Yeah. I'm like shocked.
I'm still going.
Well, that's because we're just still jaded from the first claim on the last leaderboard.
That's true. Fucking damn. What the hell is this bullshit? Now it's like, oh man, this is alright, this is a treat. Fuck right. That just means next
Well.
one's gonna suck. It's gonna be the worst OA start ever.
Well, so far the numbers I'm hearing number 2 and number 8, so we'll see.
You can get there.
8. It's 8 million.
Hey, can you open that back up, Roger, for a second?
Yep, yep. Whoop.
Oh wow, so it's 4,000 now, huh?
Yep.
5,000.
Blocky Germany dumped his buckets, passed up Dave's. Now you got to knock Dave out of top 10.
Not sweet Dave.
Not sweet Dave.
Hey, baby Dukes.
Right.
Telling the wife about all that.
And Ryan's at 1,300.
Yep, Ryan's at 1,300. He didn't get to dig for yesterday or today. He's working, so poor guy.
Get that money.
Firebug 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cap, you telling the wife about what, sorry?
I was telling the wife about Brenny going to Europe, and I showed her the rice meme, and
He's risking his life, mate.
man, I mean, my wife's mean, and she's from Poland. I've heard Vietnamese women can be pretty rough too, like mean, like brutal.
Me,
But-
mate.
Honestly, it's any woman. Hell hath no fury like a scorned woman, so
She's gonna have a trapdoor in the kitchen, mate. Trapdoor in the living room. There's gonna be one hidden in the fucking garage.
G sticks. Oh fuck. Did I say that?
Jesus.
No. Well, I
Fucking
thought
tunnel
man,
rats.
they're clever.
Fucking stakes and shit
Yeah.
fucking hanging out of them.
What gets me
Oh,
is how did they trust the tunnels? Because they weren't reinforced, and I mean it rains a lot over there.
So my granddad worked out there when that was all going on, and he was saying that they were that small that
It couldn't collapse.
they,
Size
yeah,
of it makes sense. Yeah,
it was just crazy, like the size and everything.
the,
But they were
the
doing
old,
they were doing U-bends and all sorts of stuff. So when you throw a grenade down, it'd carry on down the hole, but they were up in a tuck out the way.
I
Yeah,
saw a
you've
thing
got
on what was it, Normandy, the Germany fucking what were those concrete fucking things they
The
call?
bunkers.
oh, you're on about the little pipes that they thought was air vents, but they throw it
Yeah.
from the top and they come out the
Yeah.
bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're pillboxes, bunkers, all that shit.
Bunkers. That's it. Yeah. I like that word.
It's
I don't like saying that word on the internet.
I'll tell you something. You think that's crazy, then you imagine how technical. If that's World War II with limited equipment, imagine Afghan. This is where it'll blow your mind. So you imagine a switch. Yeah, you take a normal switch, so it's got on off. You turn that into a piece of wood with a thin strip of resistant wire out of an electronic fag, which they can get all sorts over there. They get football t-shirts sent out, so they can get hold of anything. So they rip DVDs before even UK get it out there. So, but yeah, they take that, tape it down, and then when the two obviously connect, you're creating a switch.
Oh yeah.
You'll then trail wire for miles, and all you need to get that wire working is a 9-volt battery, and that'll be enough to set off whatever you've got on the other end. And if they dig up old Russian mines out of a field and go, yeah, this will do, we'll stack them, about 6 of them together. There is nothing in our fleet that won't take out. So it's like, yeah, and that's just one.
So okay, so I have a little bit of a background in electronics. Okay.
Yep.
And they're amazing. Whoever invented this shit, it's obviously aliens, but it's for years I was baffled how people and nothing against Afghans or whatever, but
Middle
how the fuck do
Easterns.
they have the knowledge to make these cell phone bombs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it dawned on me that I don't even know if I should be saying this.
Putting shit out
how
there.
would they? Yeah, well, the speaker.
Yep.
So, because I'm not gonna go fucking set something up and set it up with fuck, man. What if it goes off? You know what I mean? But if you turn the sound off, you kill the voltage to the speaker, and
we're off. We're running again. Yay.
Yay, I just finished my second square.
Heck yeah.
This
And
is
I've been-
awkward.
I've been at
Don't
this
know if
for
I've
what?
Run this
3
dirt
hours?
or not.
What are you running now?
I've just run dirt from magnetite while I was listening, and I don't know if I've run this dirt or what, and I can't run it through again because
got him.
I'm fucked. Motherfucker.
How
Well,
long has
take-
my truck been full? Fuck. Do that a lot.
Compare it to the color of another one.
Yeah, they were very,
Yeah.
very sneaky out there. So you imagine driving down the road, you've got a lamppost at the side of the road, very prominent marker. So 9 times out of 10, what they would do is set up a device, stand well away from it, and use a telephone to ring the device, and then obviously that marker would be the pinpoint of whatever's going across, and that's your access. But then they started changing it up to motion sensors. So they'd rig up motion sensors. So if anything came past it, and they were putting like piles of rocks next to the road so that civvies could understand if there's a pile of rock there, don't go. So obviously we had we knew what was there because we could see the pile of rocks, and we're not daft. If we've been down that road 30, 40 times, if there's a push bike there yesterday, we know it's there today. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, nuts.
It's ballsy too, and this is why I have a problem with trusting sensors on a car to keep me from stopping or whatever. And because a sensor is a switch.
Yep.
And switches can fail either way, either on or off. And there's probably engineers a lot smarter than me that and have it written into the car software, whatever, but I'm not. No.
I didn't make it. I don't trust it.
Right.
The only way we were picking them up using metal detectors was they would run the wires for the power further away. So they could lie down prone, set it up, and if the device did go off, they're just going to get dirt kicked on them rather than shrapnel or anything like that. So that's how they got around it. But even then, it's the ones that did used to go off on them was when they were setting up the old. Do you remember the 120mm shells and stuff from the old like AS-90s and stuff like that? The Royal Artillery long guns, stuff like that. They would take those shells, take the cap off the end, which would be obviously like a fuse or whatever for once it hits something, it automatically detonates even if it hasn't gone off. It's got like a self-purge thing. And they'd actually unscrew them and then wire up live to the explosives inside. Which is where do they learn this shit?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, they don't. I mean, they live in desert and shit, right? I mean, where's the Radio Shacks with the electronic books? And
they've got technology out there. As much as we don't know, like, they're running laptops and they've got dodgy DVDs that have been like done and things like that. Everything's over there. A lot of equipment, like there's tasers and shit. They're all building fucking tasers that you can buy, and they've got plastic production and stuff like that, and they're running them out of little cargo containers that washed up or whatever, and they've dragged down with the car.
I'm glad you said plastic production because I spent 10 years in injection molding and they're suffering. So that makes me happy. Fuckers. Eat it up, motherfuckers. Yeah, fuck plastics. Oh, God, that industry.
Their version of it is like taking fucking milk bottles though and like curdling them into a soup and then shoving that in a stamp. And there you go. So you got like multicolored tasers on you.
I used to watch a lot of survival shows. I think it was Les Stroud was the OG Canadian guy.
Survivor Man.
Yep. And there at the end, he was doing everything solo, but then he would go stay with these tribes right at like the end of his career, I guess you want to call it.
Oh, he's still doing shit on YouTube now.
Is he? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, that guy's awesome.
Bigfoot hunting and shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, you might run into him up there.
Yeah.
Y'all's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
But one week he went and stayed with this one tribe that was coastal. I think they even lived on some like really nice tropical islands. But these motherfuckers would get plastic washed up on the beach and literally melt it down, not melt it, but heat it up enough to reform it. Dude, they had goggles, they had fucking fins, snorkels. I was so, impressed with, it's like, fuck.
What did Dave do to his Nighthawk, Bernie? Is Dave live? I didn't see him pop up as live.
Isn't he on a plane?
Not yet.
Oh, he's waiting.
Who the hell? Why did I file detour?
Detour.
This is what they're saying though now, though, isn't it? So you look at the Egyptians, take them. They are putting all this, they're finding all this technology of stone cutting and stuff like that, and they're just like, how? It's impossible. Even with the technology that we have now, we can't be that precise and cut that large of an item and stuff like this.
Speed, yeah, at the speed they did it.
even the cordials and stuff. But then you look at how fast we didn't have internet in, what was it, early 2000s? And now we're on advanced AI. Like, the films that we were watching in the 90s depicted shit that we've got today, like electric cars zooming around quiet, like the Jetsons and shit like that. It's like, what the fuck? And then everything like Star Trek, that stuff, where they've got all these heads-up displays, holographic images, and that's all here. We've got it now. It's already been made. Nuts.
Yeah.
Sure, you bucket hoarding motherfucker.
What'd I do?
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing. What'd I do?
Let me do some math. Do you have workers? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I got workers.
700 to like 5,000. Oh wow. It's
Rashi
calculated.
plays this in his sleep. You should know this by now.
I didn't do
He didn't
nothing.
fucking stop. And he hides his fucking name tag, so you never know where he is.
I took a break today. I went and set up over on DLC for a little bit and then came back.
I think you should sit in. You should sit in Discord with your screen live, so we can see what you're doing.
I'm streaming.
You know what? Rasher can get 2 dump trucks over to the freaking thing before I get 1.
50 buckets, huh? Is that your rotation now?
What, 50 buckets? What'd I do? Sunny Sunshaker making moves, Bernie says. I'm not that good. I can't do shit. Nope.
He's flicked that switch from early multiplayer, hasn't he? He's got somebody sat there with a row of like fucking dump trucks. And they're all in like, right, next one, come along, Phil.
I'm only doing like...
That's what GMS2 is gonna be like. one person on the thing, everyone else in the dump truck.
Yep. Right, next Phil. Next Phil.
I'm only doing like 2,600 yards a day. It's not crazy. I almost got the claim done. And all that.
Almost ready for your first reset?
Almost. I mean, everything I've gotten has come out of one claim. I haven't even done a reset yet. So.
What do you have? Holy shit.
So, I mean, where am I at now? Like 18 grand, I think. Yeah, 18 grand is where I'm at currently. I started
3.
Day
Sorry,
4.
but-
Day 4?
Is it? Damn, I missed 2 days.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I guess that. God damn it.
We started on Thursday, so we had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and today's Sunday, so it's the 4th day. Yeah.
And I just started, what was it, Thursday?
Yeah.
And I only have 1,100 ounces.
Good job.
That's because you don't cheat, Dapper.
Yeah.
Well, my first day, all I had time to do was get the fucking chest. And No, I started Friday. Not Thursday, Friday. All I did was get the chest and ran 4 buckets on the what is it, the Hogman area to get my 6 ounces.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, that was Friday? No, that was Thursday. Friday, I drilled. All I did Friday was fucking drill. And I got like a little over 200 ounces and I gave up. It was time to go to bed and I bought the stuff for tier 2. And then this morning, which was Sunday morning? Yeah. This morning I dug out the hot pan area, got 100 ounces, and then I set everything up to start digging when I woke up at 5.
Heck yeah.
So I've only played 8, 12, 16 hours?
That's 2 days. Work, 40-hour work week days, whatever.
That's good.
When those existed.
Back when those existed.
Man.
Yeah,
And I only
back
have
in my
around 1,100 ounces.
You doing DLC or none?
None.
Okay.
If I was doing DLC, my ass would have drilled until I got the fucking 420 fucking ounces.
Right.
Just so I can go right into tier fucking 6.
Oh man. Yeah, I didn't even know what I did. Am I doing a crazy pace or something? Or I didn't think it was too crazy. I mean, it's not like, what was it, last season? Yeah, 321,000.
Now, you damn well know if Billy Bob was doing non-DLC, he would be at like 40 or 50,000.
I'm just gonna run
It's
a
all
seasonal.
13 and now it's 18. I'm like, fuck.
You know.
Wait a minute. That's not one clean out.
That's a good clean out. That was a great clean out.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What's that seed number again?
Yeah. Search. Alright, I gotta go move that damn excavator. So. Got that mechanic so I can use the truck as a light.
Noise.
Don't even run the fucker. Just leave the light on because the mechanic will just constantly fix the battery.
I don't know why I'm obsessed right now by not wanting to look at the fucking leaderboard on my own screen.
I mean, you're still outside, so nobody would see you. It'd be sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Looking forward to this, digging on a hill sideways, but yeah.
You know, it's not going to take me long to get up there.
Go on, look at the leaderboard, Dapper, and have your hopes and dreams crushed like the rest of us.
What?
Non-holy guys down here, non-godlike.
That's why I don't want to look at the leaderboard. The only time I can get my hopes and dreams crushed is every time that Rasher looks at it. And if I just happen to be staring over at it at that time, then I can have my hopes and dreams crushed.
Right.
It takes off a lot of stress, believe it or not, if you just dig and not look.
That's the best thing about doing it on the console. You can't see until somebody posts.
That's right. Console leaderboard is the true See No Evil challenge.
Actually, I'm gonna go drop a suggestion in the official Discord.
You gonna put the suggestion in the bugs or
No.
no? Do it in the right area.
Make sure it's a nice spiral pile.
Oh man. Boom, boom.
New leaderboard challenge, you know, to opt in. Blind leaderboard.
Yep.
Oh man.
Dapper's on to me.
He's slamming down freaking buckets.
You won't know how what you've done until everyone is finished.
And
At the end of the leaderboard.
bring back the bucket hoarding through the seasons. Buckets count through the seasons.
Oh God. That's a rough
Was
one.
that a Mr. Dave that chimed in?
Was it?
Yes,
Sweet
it
Dave?
was me.
Oh, welcome back, Dave.
How are we all?
Doing all right. Still in the top 10. How you doing?
11th.
Oh.
What happened?
The fuck?
I took a couple of hours out.
Yeah,
I
a
had to watch
couple
my
hours
Formula
will
1.
ruin you.
Yeah, I had to watch the Formula One, yeah.
Do I have
Yeah.
to tell you how to gatekeep?
No,
Yeah, actually, you're in a good position.
He's
You
figuring it
keep 2
out.
or 3 washes that you don't dump. This way, when you come back on, you go, haha, watch this. And you jump back up. That's how you gatekeep.
Yeah,
Do
big.
not shut off the game without 2 washes sitting.
Yeah, big,
yeah, I'm
big,
gonna have to do that. I've got the buckets for it.
big nose gatekeeping. He loves it.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna make a coffee.
Okay,
This is gonna be a long run. Thanks, Billy Bob.
Don't forget the bacon, motherfucker.
Some bacon.
Fucking, you're calling it bacon? Thank you.
Yeah, the streaky stuff, you know.
And he's gonna hook y'all up.
And he's gonna bring
Bacon
over a
and
couple
chocolate
packs.
sauce.
Chocolate covered bacon.
I think after I'm done with this waterfall area, I'm gonna call it quits for a little bit.
Take a nap.
No, just
Change it up. Change the game.
I think that's what got me through like the last week and a half of last leaderboard.
F&A.
Yep, yeah, yep. Something a little different, and it's like, all right, let's go dig. Yeah, fuck digging. Let's go back.
Here I am. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw in a seasonal here, then I'll throw a seasonal on DLC, and then maybe throw in a seasonal over on console. You know.
Damn, 3. Taking it easy, are you?
Just a little bit, you know. Someone's got to play a Sunny Sun Shaker. They're gonna get so suspicious if Sunny don't show up again, you know.
Yeah. Like them 13 million votes.
That's right.
Wait a minute.
Hang on a minute. Oh shit.
God damn it. Poor Deadpool, man. That shit fucked him up.
like as much as I wanna just dig and get on the board, I don't have the energy to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take a break.
Has been a thing. Yep.
Pace yourself. There's still plenty of leaderboard left. Got like another couple 4 weekends or so. Yeah, I saw it when it came up. It said 30 days, 22 hours. I went, okay, so it's almost 31 days for a leaderboard. Almost.
Damn.
And today it was like 27 something. And I went, man, that's awesome. There's 27 days left.
God damn it.
Too bad it'd be over before my vacation.
When's vacation?
Starts on the 12th.
Yeah, it'll probably
next
be over.
month.
Yeah, it'd be over. That's okay. You didn't want to spend your vacation doing this anyways.
Hell no.
A day or two, what I would have done. Put in like a 20-hour day.
Yeah. What Deadpool's going to do is 20-hour days all the way till the end. So.
Flashbacks? No. Dude, I had fucking bags under my eyes. My wife was even like, look.
Last leaderboard?
No, this is important. Yeah. Come on now. Look, have you seen yourself?
Right. I can't sleep. Where the leaderboard is. Gotta check
Right.
it. How am I doing? you know?
Tag team partners. You never stop digging because you dig during the day and your wife digs at night.
I wish.
All the things. Well, Oliver, hopefully your PlayStation keeps going. Don't break the button on your motherboard.
I am not looking forward to next year.
Yeah.
Next year? Like 2026 year? Or?
Yeah, I have to buy a new motherboard next year. I've got no choice.
Oh.
No more updates.
No more Windows 10 updates, and my motherboard and processor are what's fucking holding me down.
Apparently, Dan's
it's not compatible with Windows 11. Like, how can my motherboard not be fucking compatible?
You probably need an M.2 card or whatever, and it doesn't have it. Which that.
And I wanted to buy fucking hard drives next year, like some SSDs, but
you thought you was gonna get that.
I'm still running on HHDs.
Right.
And it sucks because one of the games I bought I can't fucking play. Because it requires an SSD.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Was it Starfield?
There's been a few games that have said the same thing. And they'll play. It's just gonna be pausing every 10 or 20 seconds or whatever it is. But
it was unplayable. It was like I was playing a game that was only getting like 6 FPS.
Played Starfield on Xbox.
Seen Starfield.
It was interesting. I built the Ebon Hawk from KOTOR. Flew around with that. Kind of cool.
I did manage to get it on my Windows drive, which is my only SSD.
Mm-hmm.
It's just big enough for Windows, so I did play it for a little bit. But as Windows updated and other files, I had to get rid of the game because it was taking too much
memory
space. That's the word I'm looking for.
Space.
But no, I had this one ship. I just basically flew into the system and everything died.
Yeah. All the auto turrets, rockets, and all that stuff.
Full automation turrets. Love it. I was also hated by the SSC or whatever it is.
I like the faction.
Yeah.
One of the factions, yeah.
It was basically the military faction.
Oh.
Not the Cowboys, the one from New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Whatever it was called.
Right.
The very first planet you actually go to.
Mm-hmm.
You join Constellation.
Yes.
That faction. Probably because I too much enjoyed being a pirate.
Crimson Fleet or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Starfield.
Oh.
Crimson Fleet, yes. I actually like that faction. It's pretty cool. Pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. That little storyline. And
I just hated the fact that You have the power. You have the organization. You could have fucking cracked that fucking code and walked away with the millions yourself.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let you.
No. No.
Like hell, you fucking had Vasco was like a fucking walking supercomputer. You could have done it. You could have freaking gave it to fucking what's his face, Walter. He had enough manpower and resources. They could have fucking cracked that for the Constellation.
Oh yeah. Yes. Jump out, go swap mats and everything.
I just had issues with one thing. No matter how many times I restarted and played through Supernova, for some reason I would never be able to get the Supernova ability.
I never really played with abilities. I played more as just a normal person than I did anything else.
I never used them, but I'm just saying, when you had to go through all the stations to get the abilities,
yeah,
for some reason, Supernova, I would never be able to get Supernova. The game would always bug out and that temple would never show up. Never get told to go to that temple. And if I did use abilities, there was only one ability I used, and that was to see people.
Yeah, I never touched any of the ability stuff. Because to me, I was like, I just get to be like space guy and use awesome weapons and, you know, build ships and fly around and do what I kind of wanted. I didn't care that I had superpowers.
So you'd more than likely like Doom then, Rash?
Doom?
Especially when you get, especially when you can get the BFG.
Doom was okay. I mean, it's not one of my favorites, but it was alright. Killing all the demons and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I've used all that stuff. I don't know. It's just not my kind of game.
Gotcha.
I don't know what it is. It never clicked with me. It was cool when I did play it, but it was just one of those. I'd never play it again.
Yeah, one of the people I was talking with at the beginning of Starfield frigging was yelling at me because I had like about 40 hours, 50 hours in, and I still haven't went and talked to Sarah.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't care. I'm doing shit.
I don't care. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah. They're like, where are you in the main quest line? And I look, oh yeah, I'm supposed to go and talk to Sarah. Like, you haven't done that yet?
Nope.
You're like, yeah, I went and I turned the part in, like Vasco wanted me to. And then I was supposed to talk to her, but she was right there. Why didn't you just go and talk to her? Because I have shit I want to go and do.
Doing other things, man. Finishing the storyline for those military fucks.
I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back. You're fine.
Let's have an argument with the toilet.
Yeah, did you win?
Oh, it wouldn't take my baguette, mate. I was offering it a baguette down to the local sewers and it just wouldn't accept it, so... But yeah, we won in the end.
Alright, good.
You will accept my demands.
And then when I got into the Crimson Fleet, I was just doing those missions over and over, and it's pretty funny. At some point, the guy's like, you're like #1 in the leaderboard. Keep up the good work. Give other people a chance.
No, I'm busy here.
I think one of the pirate guys said, are you ever going to let me give us a chance to do shit? I'm like, there's plenty of quests on the board. Take one. think he stopped commenting after like 100 or so.
I was trying to find all the shipyards so I could unlock ship pieces and stuff. That was like my big goal. Travel everywhere, find all the ship pieces.
What's that for?
Starfield.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the unique pieces are frigging pain in the ass. Even if you built your own shipyard area on your base planet, you still had to go, if you wanted the special pieces, you still had to go to the manufacturer to get the special ones.
What the fuck? What the fuck took Deadpool so long? Was he finally trying out a proper fur burger?
He got lost with the deputy.
You got wow.
Yeah, smelly gold.
How do you pronounce that?
Deputy?
No, the water thing, the toilet.
Oh, bidet.
Bidet. There we go.
Yeah.
It blew his mind.
Never used one. Don't plan on one either.
You don't want to get shot in the asshole with a super soaker?
Fuck that. Enemies are not a thing. It's a one-way street, that thing, and it's staying that way.
Oh, man. See, my whole thinking behind it is, alright, great. Took a shit, and now my asshole's wet. Now what? Like, just got a hairdryer in my toilet?
For paper just to clean yourself.
Right. You didn't save anything here.
Nope. Cost you more water bill. Cost you more on paper. Cool.
Yeah, that's my thinking. I'm just like, what the hell?
And then about an extra, what, 1,000 to get fitted?
No, I just hire big.
Oh.
Big
I'm not
installed it.
surprised the shit that they eat. They need that stuff. I bet it fucking burns. They need to, like, cool it down a bit.
According to Big doesn't use it. He just installed it
Oh, okay.
for its wife.
That. I bet he's got the 3 seashells or whatever it's called.
in their private bathroom, you know. He installed it.
Did you ever watch that on, was it Crocodile Dundee? What's that 3 seashells?
No, that was Demolition Man.
Was it? Oh, yeah, it was,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. Crocodile Dundee, there was a scene on there, though, wasn't there, where he shouts
It's for
at the
washing
top
your
of the building.
ass.
Yeah, that was it.
Drip dry like my wife when we're on the roadside. What Cap just said.
The 3 seashells.
I
He's
bet he
over.
used fucking dot leaves.
Oh god, that's the one where he goes over by the computer and it's like fuck, damn, shit, whore, just to get citations to wipe his ass.
Yep, that's the one. That's Demolition Man.
He eats a rat burger.
What we class as a dot leaf is, you know, your nettles. Excuse me.
Yes.
What we class as a
Muzzle
dot
chop.
leaf is what it subtly downtones a nettle sting. So they're like big, gigantic leaves, almost like rhubarb leaves. And you rip one of them up, and the juices out the leaf are supposed to stop the sting on a nettle.
Don't get stung.
Yeah. A lot of people accuse people of using them to wipe their ass in the UK, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where was you earlier, Dave? I was getting molested by about 20 Americans.
Not
Won't leave me alone.
molested. You were accosted. It's different.
Same difference, but yeah.
20 fucking Americans. Can you count, boy? There was only like 6, maybe 7 of us.
Don't worry, he's posh.
Yeah, you came in and chucked your 2 pence in like you just did, and then fucked off. So you were counted.
And one of those Americans just sat in there laughing, didn't even say a damn word.
What the
An
fuck?
American still in here.
And that
There's the
American's
other
still
one.
in here, yes.
And
American
where I
slash
was
Jamaican.
was having something to eat and watching my Formula One.
Formula One.
Oh yes. I will always watch Formula One above anything else. I will even stop playing games if I'm in a convoy with someone. It's sorry, gotta go. Go watch my Formula One. That takes priority for me.
He has to go watch Max win.
No, it wasn't Max.
No?
Norris took himself out with his own teammate.
Oh, okay.
George Russell won, Max second, Anatoly third, Piastri fourth, Charles Leclerc fifth, Hamilton sixth.
Exactly.
I like how they put Formula One on the weekends that it's Father's Day.
I'm not a race car guy, but I had the opportunity to go to the Indianapolis 500 one time when I think I was 17, 18. No, I think I was 19 actually. And it was pretty amazing to see him lap. I think it was a 2.5 mile track, and they lapped it in 30 seconds. And distance, it was like a plane flying just on the ground. It was really amazing.
Yeah, they move.
Fuck.
And the sound that those cars make when they're driving is awesome.
I've been to a rally when I was younger. I was too young to remember that. But my best experience would have to be Silverstone and actually racing on the outdoor track for the first ever time. That was fucking amazing.
Nice.
I've always wanted, when I had my Toyota Supra before splitting up with the Axe, I always wanted to take that around Germany, Nürburgring, but yeah, plans change.
Plans change, life moves on.
Fucking miss racing.
Well, we're down to the last row of squares before I'm done with this damn claim. Oh, it. Not enough squares, man. Don't know. I don't got no buckets.
About 50 buckets. Around 50.
About 50 buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Pull the plug.
I know what's wrong with it. She ain't got no fuel
Stop
in it.
water.
Man, I don't stack no buckets.
Yeah.
I did that once last season. I dropped like 12K on someone's head and they didn't move for the rest of the season.
Surprise butt sex, motherfucker.
Right? Funny thing is, I'm about to do the same thing today.
Fuck. But
'Cause I got to about 12K and he stopped moving.
yeah.
And he kind of just been sitting. I get to 24K, then I've dropped 12K in a day.
Apparently I stopped moving too, somehow.
Yeah. Something happened. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've been
man.
digging all day and I ain't got shit done.
Shit's bugged, man. My gold ain't counting.
I think it's that phone call, man. Every phone call.
Ah. Good God.
What's happening? No water. Why am I getting no water?
Cold? Hot? Hot, cold?
Something's unplugged.
I'm probably gonna put another wash on the board, and that's it. I'm not saying no more then.
Uh-huh.
You know, that is the standard operating procedure for a maintenance guy. It's the first thing I would fucking ask. Does it have power? and you would, oh God, they wouldn't even have drill presses plugged in. I'm like, what do y'all do at home? You know what I mean? When you bust out the skill saw, vacuum cleaner, and it's, fuck, it won't turn on. I guess we can't do what we need to do. Fucking plug it in.
Plug it in. Gotta go buy another one.
Plug it in.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, or that. God,
That's all I heard last night.
From who?
what are you doing, anal?
No, on the Forager, and the fucking guy picked up a broken, damaged vehicle, and the guys all in the back. It was one after the other. It was, ain't got no gas in it, can't park here, sir. Ain't got no gas. I just thought I was done, mate. Muted all.
That's your fucking game.
Fuck.
All you have to deal with this game is bacon talk, so.
And
You mean real bacon talk?
Exactly.
I'm partially bearded fucking men from crazy, weird, just loving places.
Gonna be without real bacon for 2 weeks.
Oh, they have it over there. They just
Don't know what
choose
he's on
to
the
not eat
bar.
it for some fucking reason. Don't know why. Help them out, Brenny.
Well,
Help them out.
my
What do you
understanding.
think you're getting fucking served in London, France, and fucking everywhere else you're going? It's gonna be shit bacon for you, mate. Deal with it.
I was gonna say my understanding is it's like that's just like a UK thing for the most part. Other civilized cultures actually have good bacon.
Civilized. Wow.
Brendan, did you
make
just,
our
you
bacon
just
is
suffered
very lovely.
hellhole?
Hit a motherfucker below the belt without telling me you hit the motherfucker below the belt. Civilized. I love it.
Oh, shit.
You made the worst life choice by saying, I know, I'm gonna go to the EU for a fucking holiday. Crazy-minded fucking people, man.
Well, you get
Fuck
to.
that shit.
He's gonna go. He's going to take a picture. He's going to eat the bacon, and he's going to bitch about it and be like, "This is terrible. Ours is more superior. Look at this crap."
What have we learned? Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing. There's a KFC over here. There's a Taco Bell. Treat yourself.
Can't go to Mickey
That's
D's
right,
because
I've
they'll
got
put
a
that
Wendy's
bacon.
There's
I've
going to be
got a
protests.
Wendy's and a Popeyes here in Reading.
Don't bitch about Popeyes, mate. This ain't
Protest at the airport, Deadpool. When he
Oh, I
comes
ain't
up.
gonna bitch about anything. I've never had it, so
Cup.
Gotta watch. There's gonna be freaking protests at the airport.
Oh, fucking bring it. It's in the EU anyway. Oh, it sounds like a him problem. It ain't fucking me problem.
Yeah.
give
You're
me
really
bacon
into
or
it.
send me home.
Hey, if you're really into it, you could dress up like a piece of ham, you know.
Oh, me
And then-
with
and
a
then-
full
and then-
fucking
and then what?
outfit on, mate. Oh,
Dance like Pumbaa.
yeah.
Dance the hula. Oh man, he's gonna get thrown out before he gets there. He's gonna step off the plane. He's gonna be like, "You Brandy J? Yep. Turn around. Get on the plane."
All the stuff in the kitchen, just when we turn around and go, oh, we've got a US fucker here. They're fucking arrogant as fuck, they are. They think everything's better over there.
Orders
Spitting
his,
his food, lads.
order the breakfast. Be like, instead of this shit bacon, can I get the streaky stuff?
Ain't got fucking choice. You get what's given, cunt.
Exactly.
That's how it is over here. No joke. You think you get choice. You get what's on the menu. If it says bacon, mate, that's what you're getting. Whether it's fucking been on the floor, fucking chewed up by a dog and flat on your plate, that's what you're getting. It is what it is.
I would just confuse the fuck out of you guys.
Might even wipe their ass with it. That's what you get.
And if you ask for a large and mode about portion size, buy 4. Okay?
Just walk in
There's
there.
your problem solved.
Be like, I want my chicken fried steak, 3 eggs, over easy. I
Just
want to
order the fucking menu. There you go. Just say I'll have one of everything, please. Thank you.
take a side of biscuits and gravy. And you guys be like, what the
You
fuck?
say that over there, they'll give you digestives and fucking some weird crappy gravy sauce that you've requested. So just be careful what you do order for as well.
These cookies. I asked for biscuits, motherfuckers.
Right, just cookies. The fuck are you doing?
If you ask for biscuits and gravy and they turn around to you, go to the local corner shop, that means there's a fucking corner shop round the corner that sells them.
Uh-huh.
A little produce store. Where you get your packs of fags and your fucking E6 and all that shit.
I'm not a billionaire fucking philanthropist because I would be putting real bacon commercials all over y'all's teletubes or whatever the fuck
You
y'all.
last 5 minutes, mate. I'd be like, who the fuck are these communist weirdos?
I would be rewriting fucking UK mentality bacon.
Nope.
That's right.
We'd be back in your White House, mate, fucking painting your walls.
And come on, Dad. Come on, Deadpool. It wouldn't be what are these communist arseholes doing over here. It'll be what are these fucking Alabama lot doing here.
Yeah, well.
Fitting right in, apparently.
Fucking Texans, mate. The first thing you're going to issue when you get out of the airport is a water gun, mate. That's what you're going to get over here. I don't know what fucking gun talk you're going to be bringing with you, because it ain't fucking nothing exciting. You rock into London and start acting big, they'll just pull out machetes over there. They don't give a fuck. You think you've seen a samurai sword, and next minute they're just pulling out these fucking crazy daggers that look like they've come out of something out of Fortnite or something.
What the fuck is this? Uganda or some shit? What the fuck?
Hey, honestly.
My language, man.
What do you think 4 buckets of molasses will get me? Sorry, the magnetite.
Like, money-wise, or?
No. Upgrade-wise.
About
2.5
40K.
balls, 30 balls worth.
Get 40K,
Not
get
40K.
get about half of your stuff unlocked.
It's only
Yeah.
10% per bucket.
So you got 4 balls, haven't you, with 3 slots in each? I reckon you'll do 2.5 balls worth. Fully.
You can get your max, or the bar size done, max that out, then you can smelt all your gold, and then pick whatever else you want, except for time. Don't do time.
Oh, I never do time.
Good. That's the last thing you do.
I don't even think I did time when I was fucking around on the last leaderboard.
I got time for time.
Good time, but let's not talk about that.
I ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Right. So Dave, Brenny said that you were mangling your claim. What'd you do?
Oh God.
Well, I've never used the bulldozer before because I've done a quick clean out with the fell, and it was absolutely shit. So I thought, right, I'll bulldoze it, and it just turned out a hell of a lot worse than what it was.
Gotcha. So you're gonna just reset it, or?
Oh, I will. Not yet. Got some more dirt I can get rid of.
I'm glad that glad you came to your senses.
500 ounce clean out. So I'm at about 1,500 ounces right now, I think.
Good job.
15, 16.
Actually have a save called pre-dose. Oh shit.
Fritos?
Pre-dose.
You got Fritos on your claim?
I like the way you think, though.
Called Freddos.
Fritos and chili and
Freddos.
cheese and
Freddos.
onions.
Freddos.
Freddos.
What the hell's a
fuck,
Freddo?
For,
The hell's a Freddo?
Take the alphabet. So A,
Yep.
B, C, Fred, E, Fred, yeah, Fred. Freddos.
But it's a
Fucking not
Frito because it's Frito.
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 Why are you making
Frito.
me talking like oh,
Sounds like Billy Bob's over there. You okay, Deadpool?
Fritos are a great taco salad base. Not as good as Doritos. I'm sorry, Doritos.
No, Doritos.
So, okay, so Dorito makes the E
Dorito.
sound, Ito, but Fritos does not. It's a Freddo.
It's a Freddo.
But it's spelled the same way as Doritos.
No, it's not.
Rito,
Yes, it is.
Fritos.
Like
Fritos. Doritos.
I thought you were talking about the
R-I-T-O-S.
chocolate. Freddos.
I'm talking about Fritos, the corn chips.
It's a little chocolate bar in the shape of like a frog.
Oh, that's not
We're
a
not talking
Frito.
about chocolate bars.
That's why I heard. That's why I corrected you.
We don't
And
have
That's why Dave started correcting you, because we're both on about the same fucking thing. You heard that, didn't you, Dave?
Yep.
Fritos.
Yeah,
you put Freddo
Hey,
fucking
gosh, I remember
frogs
the
in the
old
bottom of
Chaz.
that. No.
No, they're little kiddie chocolate bars from back in the day, and they're still around. They're the only thing that survived.
I
Fucking
still remember the old Tazzies.
Yep.
I still only dug 1,000.
Save your keep.
Me and Dapper's playing the same game because I haven't done shit.
No, that seems about like my average usually.
Save your game. But save.
Save,
No,
save,
like
save.
only 5 minutes progress from the last save 2 hours ago.
Pretty much.
See, what I did is I talked to the devs, and they did some coding that a small percentage of everybody's cleanouts goes to me.
Apparently. Looking at the numbers, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that bug.
Checks out.
Yeah. My math sucks, but I can actually see this one. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Divide by 2.
Damn.
Nothing.
Fucking 30-minute fucking days.
2-4.
I actually did a solo playthrough off and on last month and made it to the Mistlands, believe it or not.
Oh, that's the end game right there.
That for me, you know, yeah.
That's
do know
right.
me.
Fuck that. I like standing on land, and I do not want to live on a spire in the middle of the ocean.
Fuck yeah.
Something eating my fucking boat.
God damn.
Fucking vultures. And it's just a bad time. Fuck that noise.
What's wrong with that? You just need mods. That's all it is. You need some mods to keep you happy.
Well, I did explore the magic side this time, and yeah, got the feather cape or an equivalent before I even hit the mountains. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Much different.
How's the F&A, Cap?
Touched that in a while, man. Actually, I haven't touched water. And, you know, I was thinking about, there was a guy that went viral.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the best charter captain. He boarded another kid's boat, threatened to beat him up, and he's like, I'm the best charter captain in the world. I spent 300 days on the water. And I got to thinking, you know, I spend 300 days on a boat. The problem is it's not always on the fucking water. Fucking driveway. So, yeah, what the fuck, man?
I bet you still get the fucking seagulls, though.
Trash goals.
Trash goals. Yeah, we got some of those. How the fuck they got here, I don't know, but... Ocean's 2 hours that way.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Later, big.
Good one.
Take care,
Later.
Bye, big.
buddy.
Keep up the good diggy diggy.
Bernie says Cap is the best, or is the greatest charter captain. He tries to catch his boat on fire.
I mean, trying to save that motherfucker right now. God damn.
After about 4 hours, I give up. I gotta get off.
Change it up. Change the
Big on
scenery.
fire extinguishers. I have an extra rather large one. Usually you'll keep those little, I don't know, they're about the size of a 24-ounce beer, but
yeah,
I've got an extra big one. And even the game warden, fucking bitch, was making fun of it. Oh, I've never seen this size of an extinguisher on a recreational boat. And I'm thinking, bitch, I don't want to catch on fire. You know what I mean? There's
You're
fire.
the size of my wiring problem.
Yeah,
If I catch on fire, I want to put that bitch out.
exactly, right?
And
I don't
I
wanna
am
have to
just
piss
unlock
on
the
it.
factory.
At the factory.
Yeah, I just unlocked the factory.
Oh, okay. Fast travel.
Nice. I wasn't gonna run all the way over here just to fucking unlock it. I'm like, I'll wait until I actually
Ready.
come here.
Yes, Brainy, because I've had like 13 days of fucking rain in a row here. You can take it back. We don't want your working weather.
Okay, I have
Fucker.
23,000 ounces of magnetite.
There you go. That should get you some upgrades.
I need to make the upgrades more expensive.
More expensive. You can keep saving that magnetite if you want.
After a while, you just sell it.
Mm-hmm. Excuses.
Oh,
I'm working on it.
I'm on glitch.
I'm fucking working on it.
Found a
Find the
glitch.
emoji.
I found a big one.
I have 590 ounces and it's all mine.
Mine.
Mine?
Oh, it was rough.
Mine.
There you go.
What'd you do? What'd you break?
Broke the game.
I paid my rent.
Woohoo.
What do you reckon to that?
I can't look at it. I have to pause and switch to a different tab. I don't have the one screen, you know. Uno momento. You share it on Discord or are you streaming it? What do you got?
Yeah, he's streaming it on Discord.
Okay. What'd you break?
I don't know.
I don't know. Looks like you're filling something.
Where's your wheels?
Hey?
Where's the wheels?
I don't know.
Okay. Yep.
Even the cabinet pickup.
I do it completely backwards. Max, gold loss, then cost, then time.
Where's GMS chat? There we go.
So yeah.
Doing
Now,
good.
My 590.355 ounces. I'm losing 19.679 ounces. It's gonna cost me about $59,000.
From GMS chat.
It will take some time for you to get your box of gold.
Yeah, well. I'll take a box of gold, please. I need it. I'm running low.
Yeah, when I was saying about packet loss and stuff like that, really bad. That's how bad it was getting with around the what's it called? The wash point. That's what it was like trying to play. You couldn't see anything. There was nothing loading in, and you weren't seeing any, like stuff that you needed to find, like cables on the floor or stuff where you could link it up and things like that. That's why I came off.
You got everything turned to low?
Yep. And I'm not on the like lowest spec PC either, which is worrying. Even all the settings you're advising to other people to turn down, I did that as well. Like the shadows, the foliage, all that stuff.
Yeah, turn all that shit off. Wind, particles, like. Oh, I'm in some shit dirt right now.
What's the matter? You only putting like 2,000 or 3,000 up now? What's that need to refresh?
Everybody's come offline, mate. We're going back to bed.
Bad news, I tell you. Instead of 150 ounces out of mats, I'm only getting 130 per bucket.
There was a famous hacker, wasn't they, who hacked loads of people's PCs in a business or whatever, and he was using them to do Bitcoin mining for him.
Yeah.
And they didn't even know they were doing it. So every time they put their PCs on standby, the thing started firing up, fans blaring, electric being used and everything, and didn't even know that he was putting them into like several different accounts of money. I'm guessing that's what's happening here, isn't it?
Yep, someone's using you. You downloaded something from Phrase, because, you know.
Donating to the Russia cause.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, some mining. And some mining. Think about it.
$725,000. Yeah, so about the time that I finish the waterfall, I'll be able to get my workers.
Nice. I'm digging.
Well, I have, what is it? 700 and... Let's call it $700,000. I only need another...
3 to 5, yeah. Not much. A little bit.
I'm already at 2.4 mil. This is nuts. And that's one washout. And I've only done like 50% wash.
I am not going to do a bedrock road, no. I'm top digging this. That's it.
And Brenny, why do I need to pick on Cap?
Good question, sweet Dave. What the fuck, Brenny?
You're saying it wrong.
That must have been a DM, because I don't see it in chat.
It's in his chat.
It's in my stream.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He then put, tell Cap that he needs to get to work or the whip will be brought out.
And I tell you.
That's a hard decision.
Leaderboards. Yeah. Well,
You need to get to eating that EU food so you fucking sat in a toilet for the next fucking 2 weeks when you get back, mate.
yeah,
Nobody will get to.
So,
Tell you now, 3 days you're gonna have to acclimatise to the water, the council water over here. Because I tell you now, that shit ain't been inside for properly.
sucker?
Good luck.
so far,
Put it this
Drink bottled water.
Yeah, put it this way: if I go down south, I will be ill. If I go up north, I will be ill because there's so much difference in water quality and shit. It fucks you up within a week. So, yep.
I mean, you say that he's got to get used to your guys' food, but every time I've heard anybody in the EU or in Europe in general talk about it, it's all Indian food. You guys have like kebabs, you guys got chicken tikka, you've got fucking curries, you've got like curry pizza, like everything is just Indian.
What about fish and chips then? That's not fucking Indian.
Well, we got that too, and that doesn't mean you have to like, you don't have to be climatized to it.
What do you call a chip?
It's a potatoes.
Fries.
Yeah, French fries.
That's French fries.
It's a steak fry, technically, because it's thick.
So what do you call a bag of crisps?
Those are chips.
How can you have chips? If I turn around to you and said, pick up a bag of chips from the store, what are you grabbing?
What am I going to grab?
Potato chips.
Lay's, Pringles. They don't sell bags of fries here. Not cooked.
For me,
They're
it would be
uncooked.
Lay's salt and vinegar because that's my favorite.
Good choice.
That's
Good
good.
choice.
That's a good one.
Sour cream and onion, favorite.
That's a good
All
one.
American favorite.
I take the Lay's sour cream and onion, and I dip them in cottage cheese. That's some good shit.
Never tried that one.
Oh yeah, that's great.
No wonder you lot are fucking like, what, you need buses to shift around. Fuck. This is why you all drive fucking like giant four-wheelers and stuff, because most of these production cars just don't meet the criteria.
I mean, you
They
guys,
don't.
you motherfuckers are driving diesel versions of Ford Fusions. At least we can still use gas vehicles. You guys got to use fucking the torque, man.
These fuckers around here, mate, are driving smart cars and fucking don't give a fuck.
Wind up toys.
Yep.
Oh man.
I'm logging off right now, so I'm gonna actually put my first stamp on the board.
Oh snap!
Where do you think I am? I'm roughly about 15, 16.
I don't know what board you're on, mate.
All right, so you're at 15, 16. That's gonna put you at about 22. That's my guess.
18.
Okay, okay. Top 20.
That's in the neighborhood, yeah.
Oh wow, I'm right behind the man with the same name as me. And same age as me.
Yep. Mr. Dan Crespin.
Mm-hmm. Oh look, I'm on the board. I'm on your friends list.
Hey,
Yay!
you popped up. You're there. You knocked Ryan off.
You know what's really funny? Ryan is 20th. Firebug is 19th. I'm 18th. And Daniel is 17. And Bing Tankalicious is 16.
Big Tank Lucas. So you guys are all right there, man. That's great.
The entire DA team is like right there.
Got this shit locked down. Top 20.
That's not the entire team, but okay.
I'm just saying that's a good chunk
Not
of
the
what he can
entire
see.
team, but a good chunk of DAs like right there. Boom.
Slacking.
Didn't he have the shit map on the first map?
Yeah, he's got the shit
So he's
map.
holding. He's holding.
He is.
Yeah.
Yep. Brenny, you're slacking. I haven't seen your score move at all today.
I'm not
What are you
passing.
fucking around about, mate? Doesn't take that long to get over here, mate. Come on, fire up that PC. Fuck the fucking London Eye. Who gives a fuck about that shit?
So
I agree.
You can't wave to the Queen anymore, and that old fucking Charles bloke, mate, he's a waste of fucking space anyway, so fuck
We
that.
gave up that monarchy shit already, and look at you. You're going back.
So about 1,504 hours.
That's good. That's real good.
1,500 ounces in 4 hours. Because I have to take the... I don't know what I got. Wasn't paying attention to what I got when I actually processed the 4 buckets from the hog pan. I know I got about 100 ounces from TR2 in the hog pan.
Right.
So I'm just saying, let's take 140 off, call it 15. Yep, it's not bad, even though it's probably a little bit less than that. A little more than that, probably about 430.
The more, the less it's there. Something.
But 1530 is probably what I did today.
Yeah.
I still have 2.5 squares left from the waterfall area.
Well, it looks like somebody dropped their 50 bucket rotation for, let's see, 10, 11 bucket rotation.
What? No.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You just been gone all
That's
day.
all I'm doing.
Quit watching, start digging.
Oh, hell.
Correction, I have 2 squares left.
2 squares.
2 squares left in the waterfall. Hopefully, if I can get another, like, 500 ounces, I'll be golden.
That'd be nice. Yeah, you should be able to get that out of there.
If I get another 500 ounces, that should be more than enough for me to get my workers.
I'm not saying that, Bren. I am not saying that.
Don't say it. Go on. Come on now.
Damn.
Can only imagine.
Yeah. Yep. Billy Bob's hanging out over there. That's what I can say.
Oh, fuck. Don't say it. Yeah, Dave, don't say it.
He wanted me to say this as if it was me saying it.
Of course.
Say that Cap sucks and he doesn't know how to cook fried chicken and watermelon.
Oh.
And the watermelon sucks.
Yeah. I would be leaving the country if I said something like that too, motherfucker. Yep.
And get to
Smart
getting.
Motherfucker.
It's got peeps all over the world, don't you? They're not just in one country.
Oh, man.
Like rabbits.
Just think about all these ghetto kids, mate. They're everywhere.
This ghetto kids.
I'll get myself all
man.
set up for my next 4-hour shift.
I'll do anything for a $5 bill.
All right, Dapper.
No, I'm just getting my dump truck over under the scoop I have already situated.
I want to try
Oh,
Kool-Aid
wait,
fried
workers.
chicken. What?
I ain't touching that.
So what's the skin for this season?
What is what?
What's the skin?
Small excavator skin, neon. So it's like the one skin that I have for the large excavator, the night club one.
The nightclub, the black light nightclub one.
Yes, but it would be for the small, and it's a slightly different design, but glow in the dark neon.
We never used the small
Admitted to not
one.
wearing the trousers in his relationship.
When do we ever use the small one?
Hard mode leaderboard, or hard mode outside of leaderboard.
Has Brenny just admitted to not wearing the trousers in his relationship?
I don't admit nothing. He shouldn't.
But
I don't
then
know. What
again,
That's what I saw in that last message in chat.
it should have dropped you off. Take the puppy to the UK.
I couldn't resist. I gotta turn this phone off.
Oh shit.
It's what, 10 o'clock at night now? Now you're going to shut it off?
Yeah. Before I get banned.
Oh, her friend mean.
make a save. Save everybody. End of shift.
End of shift. Clocking out.
Yeah, that's the save file I just made. End of shift. Clock out.
At least we're not doing any cluck and fogs, eh?
Hey. Who don't like a little cluck and fuck, man? Come on.
Fucking fuck.
You better make sure they're legal if you're fucking anyone at the Cluck and Chuck. Because most of them are teenage boppers that work there.
Teenage boppas. Prostitutes, man. 16 in UK. Calm down, Bernie.
What the fuck?
Damn, whoa. Oh.
Mate, you're gonna get locked up before you even get back to the US. Fucking hell. Go on like that. You trust me, say that in an airport. I've come over here for a few 16s. Just say that and see what happens. You'll be in that back room, mate, with a thumb up your bum. They'll be searching cavities, everything.
My state made a 3-month mistake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I want to say, what is it? 13. about 16 years ago, they went and changed the legal age of consent.
Yeah.
It hit the ballot. They didn't think it was going to pass, but it passed.
What
and then South Carolina. And then like less than 3 months later, they did an emergency election and they freaking changed it to what it was supposed to be.
I wonder why. It's there for a reason, motherfucker.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, somebody must have did a fucking typo.
Yeah.
You know? And it passed.
What was the age?
The one that passed that wasn't supposed to?
Yeah.
14.
Jesus.
Oh. That's nuts.
Some bridesmaids.
Well, hell, they were marrying girls off at that age last.
It was supposed to be 7. It was supposed to be 17.
Yeah.
But you know, someone typing fast, you know, the numpad, you know, hit the 7, but they hit the 4, and they didn't proofread it when it hit the ballot.
You haven't even lived at that age, have you?
17, still a kid.
Yeah.
You just started growing grass on the pitch, never mind fucking walking. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell.
No, it didn't even last 3 months. They realized they doggone fucked up, and they had an emergency freaking ballot.
There's a problem over here in Texas right now, and I need to check up on it.
Oh,
but
not enough family.
Not enough family.
Dave.
Damn.
Wow. Fucking ouch.
Told you pronouncing that wrong.
You lot are picking on him about sisters, so
I always stick up for Dave, and he just fucking stabs me, not in the back, just right up the butt. Damn, dude.
Right?
Wow.
Proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you.
Hey, Rash, are you on the PC?
I am.
You're hiding.
I'm hiding. No, never.
hiding.
Never.
You got your gameplay notifications hidden.
I do.
How do you hide your score on the top right then? How does that work? On the front left.
Oh,
Is there a way of hiding that?
I don't think so. Change your
Yeah,
name?
don't look at the leaderboard, but you'll never appear there.
Oh.
Like, I wasn't on Rasher's friends list until I just fucking clocked in my max goal.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even look at the seasonal.
Oliver, you're on your 4th Yoo-Hoo can in a cup. I learned something last night. So YouTube had a video and it's like, what the hell is Yoo-Hoo? You know, and they were doing like a breakdown of what it was. Rasher wife was sitting there with me and she looks at it and goes, I don't know, but black people love it. Is that a thing? Do black people love Yoo-Hoos?
Fucking love them.
Yoo-Hoo to us is a glue stick.
Come on, I thought it was great Kool-Aid that they loved so much.
A cheap version of this quick.
Yeah. I had never heard that before, so I was like, what the fuck? Like, I knew the Kool-Aid thing. The Yahoo drinks. Yoo-Hoos. It's a chocolate something.
Yoo-Hoo is a glue stick.
For you.
As a kid, I loved Yoo-Hoo. But now as an adult,
It's weird.
I don't.
Best chocolate milk in the world is True Moo. Negative. I can't say the best one because it would give away where we're at, but Dutch style for the win. Like a chocolate drink, Big loves it. Big's big. He's your dad, you should love him.
Quick. That's the chocolate milk that I love.
Nesquik.
Quick.
Yeah, Nesquik, baby.
Nesquik's good. I do like Dairy Gold has a good one.
I tried True Moo once just because everyone was like, yeah, it's the best. It's like it. chocolate milk. And then like next Squick has, for some reason to me this tastes like it has a little extra taste to it, like there's something else in it.
Why won't you say Tillamook? I didn't say Tillamook. I think it was...
Tiger said it.
Yeah, Tiger said Tillamook.
Do you guys get a fridge over there then?
We have a fridge. Everybody has a fridge.
No, F-R-I-J-I or whatever it is, milkshake.
No.
It's like a chocolate milky thing. But the milk is so...
It's double J.
It's whipped so fair that it's like really light drink. Like it's not like a thick milk. It's like a really... I can't... It's hard to explain. Very nice.
It's a milkshake. Just not as thick as Yahoo's and that.
Yeah.
Or a Nesquik.
Well, Yahoo's now fucking... They're watered down to shit, aren't they?
Does it bring all the boys to the yard too?
Nowadays.
Get off my lawn!
My milkshake brings all the boys to the
Oh, shit.
They really need to put one more fucking bucket swap on that fucking duplex jig.
Where are you going to put
This
the
is what
buckets? On
Matt
the other
is
side, or?
Exactly.
Come on then, Rash, just show us where this red container is then. With all these buckets in.
What? No, no red container. Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
What red container? Oh yeah, that's right. They have this new shipping container now, don't they?
Yep. B-dubs, what's happening?
Rash is inside buckets on every claim.
I'm not hiding buckets. No buckets.
Fucking
What the heck is that all about?
Every game.
What, the... Yep, the storage container?
Yes.
You can throw your nuggetator, wavetable, magnetite separator in there when you do a reset, and it doesn't get deleted. It just puts it in storage, just like all the other stuff. And then you pull the storage container out, and you pull all the stuff out of the storage container.
Oh, so it won't automatically dump all the shit in there. You have to do it yourself.
Yeah, do it yourself. Yeah.
Somewhat Fun First is putting gold mine in the chart.
No.
Once you pass through that, then you'll finally awaken. He's got like a Valhalla guy, fucking.
Yeah. 4 hours of digging plus 4 hours of this morning digging. For 8 hours, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Put in a hard day's work. You're good.
Even though the first 4 hours today was just me goofing around while Jordy was yelling at me.
Yeah.
And Billy Bob's gonna yell at you. Like, I've never done it. I just want to say I've done it at least once.
He was freaking out.
He's like, oh, good point. And I was like,
yeah, he was like, Dapper pulled an Indy. I'm like, what? He dug out the hog pan. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do it, but
straight out. I'm just goofing around.
Yeah. That's why Cap was buying college. He wanted to try it out. Damn. Cap's not even here to defend himself. Low blow, Bernie. Low blow.
Heck, I was actually even thinking about doing the waterfall area with Tier 2.
I've seen some people do that. We used to do that.
Yeah, I know we used to do that. I think the last time I was on Leaderboard, I did that.
Yeah, strategies changed quick, though. I guess it's ever evolving. What's the strat for Nighthawk and not being able to reach the bottom? Either reset or build a road to get to the bottom. So you can do a bedrock road or build a ramp. It just depends on how bad you want the last 4 meters of dirt.
Frankly, the time it takes you to build a bedrock road is not worth it. You can already reset top dig like 4 to 8 freaking squares in that amount of time.
Personally, I think it's quicker to just do the reset than to try to put in a bedrock road. If you're going to do a bedrock road, you want something like 30 or 40 squares that are all connected, and it's about 5 squares away from the edge of the claim where you go up to the wash plant. If that's the case, do it. Otherwise, just reset. Like that's a good egg. There's good stuff there, but it's going to take you forever to put in a bedrock road that goes back 10, 12 squares to where it's at. I might be wrong on the squares. I'd have to look at it real quick. Open up the handy dandy map. I don't even have these ones highlighted. I'm not even digging these.
3 or 4.
But from the edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if it was right here at 467 or 492, sure. But we have to go back an extra couple. Not gonna do it. Do I have a video on building a bedrock road? No, but there is.
Ryan does.
Yeah, Ryan's got one in the Discord. I can tag you in it. Let's see. Switch over to leaderboard, update that real quick. Go to the Discord.
20 fucking thousand.
20,000. Oh, that was me.
Eastwood.
Look around. My bad.
I'm looking at the totals.
Just a couple.
Smelly.
That was
Ratchet
it.
92. So the Apostle number 7. Ega mini mining videos. Someone's promoting their YouTube.
Who did? What?
Oh, 2 people are.
Where?
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Oh, Rats Fats. Rats Fats is great. I like him. He was hanging out earlier. He's from Germany. I don't know if he's actually making videos or not, but he's good people.
Well, normally with people TV at the end of their name, they're at least a streamer.
Right.
So they have videos. The one beneath him clearly advertising videos, most likely on YouTube.
Probably.
The place I know to see to go watch videos is YouTube.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go say hello to the other people. You guys have a good night.
You too, Dapper. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Okay, mate.
Alright. B-Dubs, I tagged you in there. The guy in 8th is the biggest slacker, worse than Nuke. 4 to 50 bucket rotation. Damn. Guy in 5th place is best miner. I don't know. I'm slacking. Hasn't done anything since like yesterday. You're welcome.
On my side, Brenny's in 4th.
He's on 4th? On max?
Brenny's 4th.
Or on seasonal?
Oh, that's on seasonal.
You're good. Probably hiding buckets.
Bloody hell, Cap,
Could
you
be.
got in front of me.
Jamming the DA tag with my numbers, or number rather. Oh shit.
I ain't even looking up that bloody eye, you bastard.
Dave ain't DA. Damn. He's doing well. Dave's holding down.
I've only been out of the top 10 once and I've instantly got back into it. After one clean-up.
Look at you go, moving up.
Still got a bloody long way to go.
Meh. You got this.
Until I get bored of it.
Well, that's why you do a seasonal run, you know? It's an in-game season, so from season 1 or season whatever, day 1 till season 37, or season whatever, day 37. That is a seasonal.
Okay.
Dave sucks, Bernie's fault. See, what Dave needs to do is just act like the 19-year-old is at the end of.
Then nothing will ever get done.
Betos, what about dropping your excavator and cordless and just dumping a bucket versus taking the time to build the road? If you're on the DLC side, yeah, throw Frank in there, throw whatever. If you're over on that side and you're already using the huge excavator, I wouldn't even put it in a road because you're pretty much like 2 meters left and then it's not even worth it if you top dug it. So
Would run a bulldozer in here though, just to flatten the top.
drop a dozer in there and flatten everything.
Yeah. I can't remember what square it was.
Is
Like
Deadpool
3.
running again or is he still out?
I'm out, mate. I'm just getting my skin. You'll have to wait and find out, mate.
Captain Smelly goes, I'm about to strawberry French it up in here on you motherfuckers. Can you dig it, sucker? Well, I'm down to like my last square. It's not good.
I've got about 9 left and then I'm done.
Down.
For this claim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing what I did last time. I'm not telling people what I'm doing. I'm just gonna fucking do it.
Do it,
Just
man.
do it.
Just fucking do it.
Nike.
Like adverts and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, Nike.
Yeah, just be like Nike.
Nike.
Yeah, Nike.
Like.
The E is silent like the P in Bath.
Yeah.
The what?
The E is silent like the P in Bath.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Nike.
I'm pretty sure it's Nike.
I live an hour away from where the shit fucking comes from.
It's
And
not
if you're
built and made
peeing in
in
your
America,
bath,
is
you
it?
got problems.
Don't pee in the bath.
I thought it was made in China.
They are. But the original and headquarters and all that shit is an hour away from me.
Nike.
Yep, Nike.
No, yeah. Nike sounds like a rip-off. Sounds like they've added an extra E on the end.
Exactly. Hence why it's pronounced Nike.
Negative.
No,
That's too far
sorry.
north, Brittany.
You've got a lot to learn about EU, Brenny, when you come over. You're going to be fighting your way out of France, mate, with 2 baguettes in each hand.
You know, if it was Nike, then every commercial in the US would have been Nike, not Nike.
Yeah.
Every commercial in the UK is Nike.
Yeah, you guys are also wrong
Yeah.
because it's Adidas.
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 Fuck's
No.
sake, here we go.
Adidas.
Adidas. Where the fuck?
Adidas. Yep.
You did a thing, yeah. I did.
Mm-hmm.
He did ask.
I'd hate to go to school at your place. Then I'd be like, hell, it wouldn't even be hello. You'd probably come up with some like, ho ho hoo.
Sup.
It's not even
Hello.
sup.
Yo, motherfucker, what going on?
What, in school?
Yep.
That's
Some
how you
teachers
say
said
hello.
that to me. No.
Sup. What's good?
So why am I supposed to wait until 2 days to permafrost to sell the gold?
Higher gold prices. So if you sell at the beginning of the season, it'll be at like low 12, as in like, 1200, or it'll be in the 11s dropping down. At the end of the season, it's like 1240. So you get an extra $40 dollars an ounce.
It was 12.27 for me, but if I sold my gold sooner, I could have got it at 12.37. At 2 days to permafrost.
It just depends on the time, but the later in the season, the higher the gold price, and then season 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, etc., are the highest seasons that you can get gold, best gold prices.
Do gold teeth count? Asking for a friend.
Depends. Do you got a good smelter or map torch or?
Dentist.
Yeah, no. Cap's mouth is full of gold. Fuck around.
Got a little gold in the mouth. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking dentist was pissed too. She did not. She's all posh, right? I had a root canal. She's like, gold? Why do you want gold? She wanted to put porcelain in. And I'm like, no, porcelain breaks. And the other thing about gold is plaque won't stick to it.
Right.
And you could see her defeated. You know what I mean? She did not do gold.
Did not do
Now
gold.
you're gonna look like fucking Brack. What's his name? What? Use that bloke out of 18, Dave.
You want about Mr. T?
Yeah, Mr. T. There you
Mr. T.
go. Just need some thick chains for you now.
A pitiful.
Not those silver ones that you've got.
Pity the food.
Pitiful.
Man.
Always talking shit, Brittany. When's your fucking flight? God damn.
1930.
Get on the fucking plane.
Like, he can't play. He can't do anything like that. His flight isn't until like 7:30 tomorrow.
Holy fuck. All right. I want to talk to the
I thought
wife.
he was flying out yesterday.
Back on the leash. Back on the leash.
Back on the leash.
Damn it.
It's tomorrow night at 7:30 at night. Oh man.
And he'll be landing at Heathrow at 1 o'clock Tuesday afternoon UK time.
Yep.
I've flown in there. I was on a simulator, but I flew in. So it's summer for y'all too, right? Same hemisphere.
Yeah.
I have to think about it.
Wait a minute.
It's not summer, it's sauna.
Okay. He's not going to
Very well
Australia.
feels like it.
Piss off the Australians. Be like, yep, these motherfuckers sound the same.
No, I don't know.
No.
I wonder how much of the Australian language was made up of out of prison slang.
Yeah, it probably was a lot.
Saying like boss man and commissary and shank and shit, wasn't it?
1700s, 1800s prison terms.
Oh,
penal colonies.
I feel you. Well, actually, yeah. Heard those terms. Actually, it's more. It's like less derogatory.
Is it? Over there running around. G'day, cunt.
Let's start this fucking line. Billy Bob, help.
Billy Bob, help. Oh, shit.
Well, you know, they got the pen, and it's a Sharpie, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So. There you go.
Yeah.
There's Sharper and there's Sharpie.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the difference between us and the UK. Or not the UK, Australia.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, Australia. I didn't mean that.
Well, it's okay. They don't exist.
Motherfucker.
Not a real place.
Hell, they even got the Southern Cross.
I'll introduce you to fucking Leroy Jenkins, mate. You'll get bumfucked left, right, and centre till fucking next week, till Sunday.
Jenkins?
Don't you start with UK and Australian shit, mate, because we all stick together.
Jenkins is family, like Jackson, Smith.
Yeah, he likes money too.
Leroy Jenkins is a made-up term.
Exactly, but either there or... Wait, how'd you know?
Because I played the game.
I fucking met him.
Leroy Jenkins.
Hi, Carl. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that
like Billy
was a
Bob,
hell of a
only
white.
more cooked.
What you're thinking of is Bad Leroy Brown.
Oh. Yeah.
That's stealing the whole damn town.
Yep. Wasn't he the friend, the gangster friend that sold paper and envelopes in Crocodile Dundee? What do they call that? What do they call that shit? God damn it, there's a word for it. Oh, paper envelopes, shit like that to offices.
Posty.
You mean the bribes?
They probably call it something fucking weird over there, mate, so I
No,
wouldn't
it
use
starts with a
just
C.
anything.
Counter?
The backhanded deals.
Counterfeit?
Probably involved Trump
No,
and all them. Like.
Paper people that sell paper. You know, what's the papers called?
No, carbon. Like a fucking full debate.
They sell artistic paper.
Construction paper?
No, it's like the whole package. It's like the name of the business.
Dunder Mifflin.
Sell...
The
What?
black market.
Dunder Mifflin.
Yeah, like the paper that you can buy, and it's got artistic stuff around the edges, and you write on it and make letters and this other shit.
Calligraphy?
Stationery.
Oh, but that's the writing.
Stationery.
Stationary. That's the yes.
You started with a C, and that's where I got.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Fucking right.
I was gonna say the same thing. I'm the same.
Sorry, I thought it started with a C, but
Like calligraphy.
Calligraphy's the writing, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Morse code with you lot.
Hey, we got it.
Stationary is the paper.
Yep, stationary. That's what. Old movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, mate. They're still back in the fucking revolutionary period.
Well, it's the last thing they want, isn't it?
The only thing. Keep starting shit and then letting every other country come and finish it for them. That's why I ended up in Iraq and Afghan.
Shit.
Start the war, we fucking finished it, and then they had to pull out, and they just left all the shit because they couldn't be arsed.
Yeah, we figured y'all
You had to finish it. You had to do the mop up. You had to do the little wimpy stuff afterwards.
See, I think it's
You
just.
still didn't finish it. You're still over there.
We brought all our kit back, mate.
Well.
Shit.
Oh yeah,
How do you think we
got
make our
loads of
money?
I'll settle
Every
this
fucking
right now.
militant that we fucked up over there has now got brand new Humvees, fucking MRAPs, and whatever else you fucking left out there.
But that was the choice of a bumbling idiot.
He's American. He's part of your lot.
Still a bumbling idiot.
Questionable.
I'll settle this right fucking now.
He didn't run the
Bacon.
country, by the way.
How about that?
What was it?
Bacon.
Bacon.
It's right. Yeah. Fucking hell, you got two fucking windows running for president.
So speaking of bacon, you guys mopping up whatever we start is just payback for the fact that we saved your ass twice.
You guys
3 times, really.
Talk about finishing shit. Yeah, we did that.
Well,
We finished some shit for y'all. Back-to-back world champs, motherfucker.
we just took you
Five-time world champion.
Oh, I really need to share that video I watched earlier.
We got an American rugby team that come over because we'd fucking slaughter them.
We're supposed to be allies. Are we on the same fucking team? If not,
allies.
because I'm going to the UN tomorrow.
Why?
Monday morning,
They'll kick you out saying, "Where's your papers, bitch?"
we get a fucking medal. They'll probably knight my ass just out of spite for you motherfuckers. How about that? Knight Captain Spelling Gold.
That's right.
Captain Knight. Knight Captain? I don't know.
Or they turn around and go, "Oh, we've been looking for you for years, mate. You've got about 10 kids across the border. You need to come and collect them."
Motherfucker. Cannot confirm or deny.
Are you Captain Smelling? Yes. No.
Not anymore.
No.
Just out of curiosity.
We're supposed to be allies. We're supposed to be friends, man.
Russia.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, where can I post a video which I saw earlier, which I think you Yanks need to watch?
Well, I watched a video earlier as well that showed that America would whoop ass because we are very much protected by
integrated
water and all kinds of stuff, and the only way you'd take us out is if you took everybody out.
Which wouldn't be odd.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody wants to die in nuclear winter, makes sense.
We have the largest front for attacking than any country in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the problem that you've got is your established comms and everything. We don't need all that shit because we're trained to drop on the ground and run. And get there, get shit done straight away. We don't need to establish fucking 5,000 vehicle lengths of fucking resupplies and we need a bacon roll set up in a tent over there, look. Like, we don't need all that shit. We don't eat, we just fucking run.
76. Should I say any more?
Right. We hid behind trees.
1865, it fucked you up then as well. So don't even start.
We hid behind trees and
packing.
fucked you up.
We gave you a little spanking.
We fucking spanked you. Look at the details of that war. We fucking did more work than you did with less people. So.
And we had the heart to go on and save your ass 2 times after that.
Yep.
You know you tried to make us kiss the ring. We don't kiss rings over here, baby. Not them kind of rings.
Oh shit!
I've seen you lot kissing rings, mate.
You know, I'm tired of bailing you motherfuckers out. How about that? I'm tired.
Tired.
It's y'all's turn. Y'all take
You know
on
what
China
I'm
and
tired
Russia
of, mate?
and all
I'm
them.
tired of carrying all you Americans around and showing you how to do your fucking jobs properly. Fuck.
I'm sorry
There
about
we
that.
go.
See, the problem is, you land in here, and sure, you run and get shit done. You'd have to run because every motherfucking militia or just asshole in general has got at least 4 guns.
If you want to talk reality now, it would be AI warfare. It wouldn't be the way it is at the minute anyway. So we wouldn't be fighting face to face anymore because we'd
No,
just
it
be
would
sending
move
electronics in.
remotely.
After
Azid.
Ukraine and everything, it's fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Me and Toe's gonna rowboat our ass over there and give you a proper spanking, old school style. How about that?
Who's the fuck chatting to? You're about fucking 10, mate. You keep talking about Dodgers. Fucking get one.
Yeah. Hi, Azid. Welcome. We're just talking about everything.
Run, motherfucker, while you can.
He's Australian, so.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, he was chatting about you earlier on, mate.
Real
Chatting shit behind your back and then trying to apologise. Put him in his fucking place.
Oh, shit.
Right. In general chat, I have posted 3 videos for you guys to watch.
Oh, fucking hell, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Better move them to NSFW.
Yeah.
You especially want to watch the last one that I posted.
What are you posting, Dave?
Oh, no. I've actually posted 3 YouTube videos.
Of what?
The last one,
No, YouTube.
well, let's just say American couple reacts to when Britain nuked America twice. Another
Did
one,
what?
we should never mess with the UK.
Oh, there you go. True stories, then.
What'd you do? Like smile twice at us or something?
They nuked us twice.
Yeah.
That's why it was
Yeah,
never in the
awesome.
news.
Parts of America where you can't fucking go, mate.
It was
why y'all
actually
do us
covered up
like that?
until late 90s.
We tried to free y'all motherfuckers. Why y'all do us like that? Damn.
It's what we do to our allies when they backstab us. Keep talking about shit bacon. See?
Shit.
Explains why all your food is World War II rations.
No.
MREs.
20,000. Rasher?
Yeah.
I've had the missus come in and tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm not going to say nothing.
No, go on, say it.
Nope.
Keep the back
Nope.
open.
That's a war I ain't starting.
Yeah, smart man. Very wise. So we do have something in common. That's common ground. We can build on this.
Alex on the wash around.
We can build instead of gassing and nuking each other. Let's
Agree to
Fuck, man.
disagree.
I'm gonna send Billy
All right,
Bob over there. He'll
make
gas your
inside.
ass.
He's fucking no.
Without a bomb.
He'll gas you.
Give him a couple of beers, mate. He'll be on the floor.
That's when the bomb drops. Get him all liquored up, man. Give him some Budweiser shits, man. Yep.
Give him some of them stellar actor twats, mate. He'll be alright.
Get him all. Get him drinking. Feed him a bunch of your fucking World War II canned beans.
Brennan. Sorry, Dave.
Jeez, it takes so long to smoke gold.
Get Brenny a fucking few Stellas, mate. See how he reacts after a couple of pints of that.
You mean the old woman beater?
Yeah, the proper shit. And if they've got tenants, mate, give him a few of them and all.
Stella, is that what you said?
Yeah.
You gonna give us some
Stella.
tampons too, or what the fuck?
The old Mandela Stella.
Yeah, I keep that right next to my tampons and
Just
gloves.
record him, mate, and then put that in like not safe for work. Then we can come to a conclusion how he acts on beer.
I don't know if I've ever seen Bernie drink. I haven't. I don't even know if he does
Exactly.
drink.
There you go. You can't hide that when you're out in a pub and fucking tired, jet lagged, and all these excuses coming out.
I wouldn't do that to the bloke.
You guys play fucked up drinking games like like Edward 40 Hands?
Mate, right, in the army, I'll give you how bad drinking was. No, it's not something I can say. No.
Well, I'm just saying, have you ever played Edward 40 Hands? Do you know what that is?
No.
I've never heard it.
So
How do you play
what it is you get 2 40s, one for each hand, and your
like
friends duct tape those motherfuckers to your hands, up your arms and everything. You can't take them off until they're empty.
They wouldn't have to duct tape my hands.
40 ounce,
There you
yeah.
go.
40 ounce beers,
I mean,
2 of them, one on
You
each
ain't
side.
touching my shit, man. Put
Maybe
one
on
in
the
each
next
hand.
2 or the next 2
Fine.
after that, they might have to. The 40s, hand them over, motherfuckers. Come on. Damn.
Hello, Billy.
I haven't had good friends. Thank God, Billy Bob. I need help. I need help.
Fuck's your black ass need help with now, boy.
Come on, Massa.
Talking
Get on
about
it. Better
wars in
protect your
America,
property.
you fucking lost.
I can't hear and understand 3 fucking people at once.
Yeah, got to opening up them cauliflower ears, mate.
Cauliflower. Dude, I'm getting... These UK lads are ganging up on me.
Hey, you started on me first. I'm just fucking giving as
Yeah.
good as I gave.
I'll finish in you, but I won't start in you.
I'm a giver, not a taker, mate. So we'll see how far that fucking goes.
Especially after 2:30.
Don't make me show up and lay that bitch right on your tonsil, motherfucker.
It sounded like you were over there earlier, as much as you were...
Just unzipping, mate, would be fucking a charger battery with a deadly weapon, so I ain't bothered.
Well, go ahead and file the charges.
They're already filed. You're not bored in this country, mate. Fucking get gone.
I got some passports that say I am.
It's all good.
Oh, my Lord.
See, earlier, Oliver was in here talking about how UK is shit and the Americans are the best there ever was, and we need to go to
Yeah,
war.
it's coming off.
Yeah.
So this is Oliver's fault. I'm
Yeah.
here
He was
trying to
saying that
patch it
Cummins
up.
was a shit engine and it's pointless having, and
Mhm.
every
Oh.
advice that Billy Bob gave him was wrong because it blew up.
Oliver came in, stirred up a bunch of shit with us,
Fuck, he did.
talking about, come on, let's do this war, motherfucker.
I'm proud of you, Oliver.
Any of this shit fucking surprise Aniac? Because it don't surprise me one bit.
UK don't have nukes, so you're fucking nuts, mate, yo.
Who said that?
Fucking Oliver. We've got 12 subs, mate, all fucking nuclear-powered subs. All fucking lined up with ready-to-go missiles, and nobody knows which ones are in.
All ready to line
And I've
all,
seen them,
all lined
so-
up.
Fucking ready.
All lined up in a row, ready to be shot out the water.
Cling to your fucking first door address, mate.
We invented a battleship, so check that.
They're listening into your phone, Oliver.
A3, motherfucker. Is that a hit?
No, but
B2, mate,
G10
you
is
fucking missed.
coming.
B3. I'm getting close.
B3.
Fucking P2, mate, you missed.
Oh, I told your black ass it was G10, motherfucker.
You know Dodge is a European business?
Yep.
One of them's owned by Fiat, isn't it?
Switzerland in the
Yep.
air, mate. It's fucking you lot when we
Oh.
fucking turned you into Swiss cheese.
Oh, I'll turn you
They're
into
owned by
Swiss cheese.
Stellantis, which owns Fiat.
We triple trap you lot just to finish you off. Make sure you're not fucking talking about bacon anymore.
Fuck you, bitch.
Cheap.
And it'll be the first war where we actually plant things, and we would just be going around with fucking pork rinds slapped in your pockets. And I'd be like, what the fuck? This was the weirdest war. Every American had pork rinds in their pockets. Like, what the fuck?
I'll be raising a hand flag.
That's
Way to
right.
go, guys.
That's right, that's right. Yeah, bred kangaroos, and we'll fuck you up.
Placing notes in fucking people's pockets. Like captains that have notes to all his kids saying, I do love you. I did go to get milk. I just got involved in this war and couldn't make it back.
Man,
it's
you
really
would
hurtful, and that feels really personal. I'm proud of you.
you would hate playing Arma with us because we would have the bacon wars.
Dude, we would do nothing but fucking wind you up until you lost your ever-loving fucking mind and ended up in a psych ward.
I would fucking love it.
It would be
nothing better.
It would be nothing about real warfare. It would all be 100% psychological, motherfucker.
Yep.
We know your minds.
We know it would work.
Every one of your fucking
That's the problem with you lot. We go on a high stakes VIP fucking capture mission. We get down there and you lot would all stand around and go, yeah, the same team, and shoot him in the head just because you can. Because you can't. All of you. When I first arrived to Iraq, right, they've got that new machine that we've got set to. I can't remember what it's called now, but it was basically a minigun that had a fucking electronics built into it that could see mortars coming in. Never seen anything like it in my life. And they said, oh yeah, you'll hear a noise in a minute because mortars are coming in, and that's the Americans. And all I heard was for about fucking 10 minutes solid of these fucking just tracers scattering the sky everywhere. And I was like, what the fuck have I got myself into? Oh yeah, it's just the Americans, mate. They shoot at everything that fucking moves.
That's right.
Okay.
You're welcome. You're safe.
Stay behind them.
Joking, right? You've got a UK side. There's a little barrier. On the other side, mate, there's dead beetles. That's where it starts. Then it becomes fucking like bigger animals, and they're all fucking in their little tents, mate, fucking about with camel spiders, trying to get them to fight with scorpions. You got the Texans on the other side cleaning weapons and fucking chewing fucking shit and spitting it everywhere. Dodgy. Fucking dodgy.
Acid, the weather's great.
We all got banned from that side.
Man. We've killed just about anything that's walked, talked, or fucking crawled.
We've eaten it too.
The more it talks, the faster we kill it.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Yeah, we've eaten it too. So we know what's good.
You've had ass. I think you were the guys that first fucking started that.
Well, no.
Yes, 1,000%. That was a fucking you lot thing.
That was Smelly's ancestors.
Not a chance.
Well, it's not easy starting a whole fucking country after, earning our fucking freedom.
You lot,
there wasn't a whole lot of farmers over
chocolate
here.
Nuggets, hungry one day, decided to fucking go digging for them.
It's not like
Let them realise that they weren't chocolate, but
Hey.
enjoyed it and carried on anyway.
The king and queen weren't exactly sending us ships of fuck. We whooped their ass and earned our freedom, so we had to make do.
Yeah, but now you keep sending all your lot over here to come and shake a fucking hand. No wonder she died, mate, with all the fucking diseases that you've contracted over there.
She
Gotta
lived
change those
forever.
fucking diapers. Yeah. Diapers don't change themselves. You gotta do something.
Have you never heard that
Joe,
the
Suzanne,
Tree of
I'll tell
Liberty
you.
must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots?
Our saying is what makes the grass grow. Blood, blood, blood. There you go.
As in says, well, we eat the two animals on our coat of arms. What, kiwis and emus?
Let them say women. Women.
Women.
Like, men.
I don't
Y'all
know.
don't
That's
eat
the
pussy.
Aborigines, isn't it?
Y'all don't eat pussy. End of story. We win.
Neither do you, mate. You fucking sit there gouging out fucking watermelon out that shit. It's not fucking pussy, you know.
No. You take a fucking strawberry, you pull the stem off, you rinse it off, you take one of the stem cores, you core the center out, and you shove it up in her backwards. You get a delicious treat.
Is that after you fucking pile drived her with a fucking 9-inch fucking lagoon saw?
Lick
No,
it
strawberry
before you
Wednesday,
stick
and
it.
then-
Always lick it before you stick it. I mean,
And always knock before you enter.
So what you're telling me is this? You lot, this is your fucking. You're.
I mean, you can stick it after you lick it. You're just a kinkier bastard than me, but no shame in that.
I mean,
No shame in that.
if you're not sure about it, you could ask the missus, because you said she's Canadian. Billy Bob's been up there in Canada.
She would never be involved in any of your polite sexual activities with strawberries where you fucking ramming fruit up someone's fucking anal passage. No, thank you.
Dude,
Who said anything about anal?
I'm gonna tell you right fucking now. All right.
You're wrong. I know. Yeah. You don't have to tell me. I already know.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay. If you really ever, at any point in your life, want to witness a woman claw through wood, drywall, and not be able to argue with you for 6 to 7 hours, take some advice.
Yeah, man. Telling you, you ain't gotta evolve anything. Just try it bare bones first.
It's easy, mate. So what you do is you buy a padded cell. Yeah. You tell her that she's got daddy issues and she needs to touch some grass, and then shush her in there, lock the fucking door, and it's soundproof. Done. So where's the issue? You don't need to fucking stick strawberries backwards and lick it out. Fuck that shit.
Man, quit dividing.
Where's the fun in that?
It's fucking loads of fun watching someone screaming and shouting, pointing, and fucking quiet.
You
can't hear 'em.
goddamn vanilla fuck.
Help him. Somebody help him, please.
Well, as it already said that they eat cats down there, so.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute. What kind of cat?
It's Australia. I don't know.
Now why sometimes you can't get your fucking words out, mate. Fully understand it.
He's UK. There is no helping him. That's what Bernie just said.
Bernie, you're coming over here. You're coming to the UK, so you can't say fuck all. Get on your flight. We'll see you down here, mate. We'll come and say hello.
You know,
Rennie's coming over there to teach you a thing or two.
Fucking that cunt giving lessons. We're all fucked if he's giving out lessons. Fucking hell.
Well, would you rather
Anyway, it
take
wouldn't be him.
lessons
He didn't
from
wear the
him or
trousers
me?
in his relationship.
Would you rather take lessons from him or me?
You can't give out lessons. You just fucking badonk everybody like a fucking frying pan around the head.
Badonk.
You'd start a conversation, mate, see a hot chick walk past and start walking off, so we wouldn't have any lessons.
That actually just proves the point, because Billy Bob's hung like a horse, right? But he still knows the value of eating a little fur burger. Beaver.
Now,
whatever you
hold
call
up.
it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. We blew past the 70s and 80s, motherfuckers. If that bitch ain't a hardwood fucking floor, she going back to the back of the line.
Yeah, yeah. I don't eat a lot of grass either. Luckily, we get right to the third. Yeah, 70s and 80s probably rough.
We don't need no dental floss, mate.
Yeah.
I got your dental floss right here.
We don't want that kind of dental floss. Thank you very much.
You ain't got teeth anyway, motherfuckers. Fuck off. You don't need floss for wood. God damn it.
Anyway, our fucking A&E department's already fucked. So we don't need you coming across here, Belly Bob. Because fucking now. Half the fucking women are being fucking A&E after you've done. So fuck that shit for a laugh.
No,
Get
Bernie. No.
Hey, Bernie, I'll trade tickets with you.
No.
You know what you're on about, Bernie? Half the fucking village areas around you lot got fucking 5 fingers and fucking 10 fucking toes on the other end.
Deal. All right.
That's it. Billy Bob's coming to the UK tomorrow.
Fucking bring it. Bring it. Be the worst mistake of your life.
No, I can promise you it wouldn't be the worst. I've made a lot of bad
Let's give you the
mistakes.
first reason for that. Number 1, there's not enough food over here to fill your fat gut. Number 2, there's no guns over here, just knives. So boring. Number 3, why the fuck would you want to come to a shithole like this? And number 4, what are you going to achieve? cheer a few fat chicks up and then fuck off. No, thank you.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to spread my seed.
No woman's going to jump on that over here, mate. They're going to take one look and go, yeah, no, thank you.
Oh, I bet you there's plenty that would. Amsterdam
Yeah, the
would be good.
the ones that are struggling to fucking pop babies out, and you're just going to free that up a little bit. Fucking no.
Hey, pregnant bitches need to get laid too.
Not mine. See you later.
But besides, how else are people supposed to experience what a real man's like if they don't at least come and knock at the door from time to time?
The cum don't knock at the door. It goes through the door, for the other fucking side of the wall, and out the fucking window.
The Czech Republic. But I actually think he's right, because judging by UK men, their women couldn't handle Billy Bob's, so.
When your fucking chicks are all sat at fucking chicken fest eating fucking 5,000 fucking slivers of chicken legs,
Takes a
and
real
you all
woman,
think
you know
that's
what I
a
mean?
fucking starter meal, then what do you expect?
Yeah, it's not the women's fault. I don't blame the women. They just
See,
never
you
had a
lot,
real
this
man
lot,
over
she's
there.
got a fucking trunk on her. She's got a fucking right arse on it. I wonder why, because it's been filled for about fucking 10 years of her life.
Az is like, come to Australia. See, Az is very welcoming. Come on down, you'll get laid. It's gonna be a good time.
Fucking amazing. The chicks are mostly surfers. They've all got a fucking great attitude. They love UK blokes. You want to shag over there? You're fucking laughing. And
You know,
put out
maybe
and they're wild.
maybe I'll just go to Brazil.
Brazil's alright, but then you've got to put up with the fucking nonsense afterwards. Fuck that.
The nonsense. I get on a fucking flight and leave.
He gets tacos and tamales.
Chasing you, mate. Fucking child papers.
That's all right. I'll give him your
You
name.
motherfucker. And if you don't deal with that, mate, the fucking cartel's knocking on the fucking door.
Let him. I'll give him the same fucking treatment.
Take them down.
They have plenty of storage. God damn.
It's dark outside.
Anyway, Billy Bob, we're coming
It's
here.
dark.
We were talking about walls, mate, and
Can't
then
see.
you've turned it back into your cock talk. We've done with your dick, mate. We've had a fucking like 3 months of that shit. Don't want to hear it no more.
You know,
It's got its own title,
bringing
mate.
it up.
Its own insurance, its own place in your fucking, well, 3-legged fucking trousers. Yeah, done.
You know who keeps bringing it up?
You did.
The UK.
You did.
Right. I'm fixing a DM his husband towboat and see if Tow can.
He can't do
Cool.
anything. He's partially Mexican with shortman syndrome and fucking can't. He's already said his dick's small.
Get
He
hell.
admitted to that. He can't live up to the Billy Bob.
Well, not many can. I mean, it is what it is.
Fucking Brenny.
That sounds like a really bad sex film, like Brenda with a rash.
Well, it's the morning show in the afternoon with Bernie and Rash.
Brenda and Rash. Just sounds like a really bad porno start.
Don't worry, as it. I ain't going nowhere.
I'm with Brittany on this one.
Cock talk with Billy Bob.
Yeah, I'd click on it.
You might have a huge hit in the UK for some reason.
And you'll have a huge downfall and all.
Well, no.
Being American.
You would see a spike in your ER visits, but other than that, I mean, they'll
We'd
get
see
over
a spike in our fucking food court usages as well.
He could probably go over there and win y'all's women over just by eating them. He wouldn't even have to use the super, like,
When
weapon.
you came over here, mate, they'd tell you where to fucking go back. And the problem you got is you wouldn't understand half the shit that they come out with, because the places that you'd be visiting won't be the fucking nice areas.
You know, you just need one that's willing to try, and then word will spread like fire.
No, it won't. What do you think this is? Like,
It's an island.
mate,
You do realize that women are equal opportunity employers, correct?
mate, we passed midgets round just for laugh.
Yeah.
So you can imagine how far the sex game is over here already.
Uh-huh. I can
Exactly.
teach you a thing or two.
Have you ever heard of a pig board?
I've heard of bored pigs, but
No, a pig board. Put
oh,
it this
peg
way:
board.
imagine having sex with a woman, and the next minute you find a fucking hair stapled to a board the next morning. Yeah, that's like, yeah. These are the challenges that we set ourselves.
What kind of
not.
hair?
How the fuck is that even a challenge?
Well,
That's foreplay.
Okay. So you're in a barracks in Northern Ireland. You go to Blackpool, which is the top of the country, yeah, on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
So you take a black grip bag with you. Guess what you're going to put in that black grip bag as a challenge when you go on a piss?
When I'm taking a piss?
A set of fucking scales, because the first challenge is pull the fattest bird, and then the second challenge is pull the fittest.
So you guys willingly go after the hogs. Okay.
I've been out personally, right? The guy's laid up a fucking load of shots on a bar, in a walkabouts bar, so the Americans are like this. The guy who brought us up there brought up that he brought some scales with him when we first got there, and I didn't believe him, so he pulled them out of the fucking bag, and I said, we're not doing this all week, mate. I'm doing it 1 day challenge, and that's it, we're going. We're fucking getting on the decent shit. The barman, who was putting up one of the squaddies upstairs, said, I've heard about this challenge, are you involved? I went, yeah. He went, right, I'll lay a fucking load of this out. If you can get a video of you fisting her, then I'll give you all drinks all night. Cool. Fucking jobs are good, and I'll get on that. Next day, rocked up after meeting this fucking bird and fucking her, and a mate come in. Your mate fell asleep on me, and she fucked off, took the fucking big bird with her. And I showed the barman the fucking video. I got a load of drinks, and fucking everyone was cheering the next day. Yeah.
So, okay.
What's wrong with that?
No. Hold up. Let's follow this for a second, all right? You just said you created a video of you fisting a broad, but you're worried about my member causing injury?
They might have small hands. He could have small hands. I'm more. He'll fist the guy, but he won't eat that. What the? That's.
It don't make no fucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
He's worried the shit ain't gonna fit, and they'll say no, but yet they let them shove their fucking arm up there? What the fuck?
Literally twisting shit, because you lot are playing with strawberries in shit, so fuck knows what the fucking you lot are on about.
Stuff that shit gets in my way, man. Well, strawberries. My wife's allergic to strawberries, too, by the way. Thankfully.
So you have to use the peaches.
The problem with you, Billy Bob, right, is women
baby.
are still trying to find their Tampax because you've pushed it that far fucking inside them. They don't know where it's gone.
Dude, they'd be coughing it out. They would know exactly where it went. Okay. What's that?
Oh, Azit, I tell you what, man, midgets, they make your dick feel 100 times bigger.
Yeah. There's a block party going on in the army, and one of the Jamaican lads brought back a midget, and about 8 Jamaican lads went through it, and we just saw it walking through the hallway in the morning the next day, doing its walkful shame. And yeah.
Wait, you said that the midget left the next morning and could still walk? What the fuck?
It was walking funny, but yeah.
These are UK men, Billy Bob, you know.
God damn, I didn't know you fuckers were Chinese.
Well, so That's cousins, so
Oh shit.
not my problem.
We're black, so you know my reputation.
Fuck or be fucked.
That and jail time and running from the police.
Hauling ass, man. Hauling ass.
Right on, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Day's work.
It is for Smelly.
Hazard was married to a midget.
You lucky son of a bitch. Did you at least collect enough out of the death benefit, or did you go for round 2?
And he said they eat cats down there, so.
Amen. Hey, fucking man. See? Even the opposite side of the world knows
That
what's
is
up.
one tick off the fucking life box, mate.
Man, you ain't lived until you swam that Red River and drank from it too, motherfucker. So,
Dude, there ain't nothing like a good pair of red ones.
fuck. I mean, it's a little metallically, smell it,
No. You know
I
what?
wanted that, mate. I
Iron.
catch a fresh fish
Smell that
and
iron.
just chop it and start eating it. What the fuck?
Smell it. Well,
No, dude,
accident fucking happened, It's like,
it's
oh,
about
which way?
It's about as close as you're gonna get to a real life firefight.
Are you fucking zombies or something? You were calling us fucking what's it?
Vampires.
You're fucking zombies, mate.
Could easily be a vampire.
You come up from there, you're gonna look like a fucking zombie.
When y'all talk about iron brews, fuck. Shit. I'll give you
Mate,
an
you just
iron
put me
brew.
on my meals for
motherfucker.
the next fucking 6 weeks. You fucking rats. Absolute rats.
See, and this is why we know that the UK are posh, because they won't do that.
Fuck.
I'm just glad the fate of humanity has never rested with them redcoats.
Hell no.
Stop. Hold up. 2 seconds here.
There's poor women
I'm
there
not
enslaved
posh if
for,
I
like,
don't go
more
down on a
regular
woman
stuff.
and drink a fucking metallic tasting fish ribs. No, thank you.
Accidents happen, my man.
Get fucked.
I hate to say it, but it's only fishy if you don't wash it.
Yeah, woman takes care of herself. It's
Or if they've
Big
got
difference.
fungal
Birds can't
infection.
see it, never mind fucking wash it. So I don't know what
Big
you lot are on about.
Our birds?
They've got
Fuck no,
fupas,
they
mate.
can see it.
They haven't got fucking fannies, they've got fupas.
Fupas. Hey,
Yeah, fat upper pubic areas.
yeah, it's pussy areas, but
Yeah.
so the bigger the chalupa, the bigger the fupa, the tastier the chalupa. You ever heard that shit?
I haven't, and I'm ashamed to say that.
Like fucking skinny chicks, mate. Not fucking these fucking big old Broncos that you can fucking ride on to get to your next place, destination, mate. Fuck that.
Oh shit.
Just because you like toothpicks, don't be getting down on everybody else.
Mate, you lot, I tell you what, if you went out in a fancy dress and you chucked a bison in fucking the crowd, mate, nobody'd know any different.
Bro, I challenge you. I challenge you. You remember how you did bacon comparison?
No.
I challenge you.
Mate, that is a
Now,
pass I'm never gonna
you don't
get.
have to document it as well as you did, but
I double dog dare you.
yes.
Captain's
And
command.
ever-
Send you
Captain's
some
command.
graphical fucking images.
Okay.
Cleanliness is key.
I've got a few buddies, mate, that we can fucking high five while fucking spit roast. So.
How did we go from eating kitty to spit roast?
I don't know.
I've spit on it a
They can
little.
high five while they're wrapped in their own wiener. What?
No, if I didn't do my job right,
Boom.
then I spit on it.
Who ran
You
away?
fucking laugh.
Dave? Dave, you here?
That was his way
No,
of saying,
Dave left.
fuck you, you're on your own, bitch.
Dave's like, I'm out. Fuck all y'all. I'm out.
Sex. I can't deal with that.
Fuck that noise. I'm out.
So again, look, one fucking UK versus you lot, bunch of cunt.
If you're as bad as y'all say you are, then it's even, right?
You gotta message
Fucking
Dave, be like,
definitely
why?
even, mate. You can't find battles even. It's always 5-1.
Yeah,
History
B-dubs, what's
lives
up?
on.
What do you got going?
Yeah, take a piss and smoke. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I will be
Give me some
fucking with
medicine,
the
mate.
UK lad in chat though. You can
Anti-metallic pills. Dirty bastard.
Sorry, you can't handle it. It's fine.
That's gipping. Gipping. What we call that is like a rainbow kiss. That's where you fucking all bodily fluids all mixed into one fucking kiss back to the partner. Fuck that. Gipping.
I mean, I ain't keen on it, but I will take a shit on their chest afterwards.
Soggy
That's
biscuit as
what
well,
I
aren't
want.
you?
Huh?
I bet you've played Soggy Biscuit as well, aren't you?
I think it's called
Not
Limp
familiar.
Biscuit here, but
Soggy biscuit.
yeah.
I'm not explaining it, but I bet you've played it.
Where a bunch of dudes sit in a circle, they jizz on a cracker or a cookie. Last one to jizz has to eat it.
Oh, fuck no. I don't do that queer shit. It's probably invented by one of you fucking UK
It
people.
wasn't actually. It was an American thing to get fucked. Alabama or
believe it.
fucking another state near there that starts with an A.
I mean, Alabama Hot Pocket, you know what that is?
There you go. Says it all.
Alabama Hot Pocket's a little different, but
You're into all your fucking...
Alright, so B-Dub says, got 3 million and Nighthawk bought. I have D-Rocker wash set up. Season 2 is 6 days of summer, and I have 15 squares with good gold. No dozing needed. Pulling 500 to 600 ounces of cleanup. Currently not sure what to do next.
fucking dig.
Either keep digging,
he's aimed it,
or...
hasn't
No, he said he's got like 15 squares left. So he hasn't even got done yet. So what I would do is stop, return all my shit, and get my workers done. And then finish digging. Because you will get between 600 and 800. So.
Oh, is he on... Are you on DLC?
If you're on DLC, yeah, return your tier 3 setup with D-Rocker, get rid of all that shit. Get your workers.
Straight to tier 6.
And then get your workers and then do tier 6. So.
You know, he's bought Nighthawk already.
Yeah. Where the hell you been?
Motherfucker. I'm on 2.4. I was on 2.4. I'm at 1.4.
What?
I've had to buy another Frank to reach the fucking arse end of this shitty claim because the fucking bubble was too far back.
Not a problem, B-Dubs. Not a problem.
The fucking what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a UK thing. I think you just
2.4 to 1.4?
You have to buy another Frank.
I can't remember what I did.
I mean, nobody know what you did, apparently.
Oh yeah, I bought a Frank. I couldn't be arsed fucking around, mate, if I'm honest.
Look
Just
at
had
that.
enough.
We got 18 million now.
Money's no object now. We're in the motion. Digging out this, and then I should have Nighthawk bought and thingy, and then I'm coming off. Because if you look where I am on the board, I am 20.
Can't see you yet.
I'm 30th.
Can't see you yet.
Yeah, I'm 30th. So I'm in the top 50. Like I said.
Keep coming.
No, fuck that. Get fucked.
Keep coming.
You got it
You're
right,
almost
B-Dubs.
down. Where are you right now? What are you doing
Well,
right now? Setting up for waterfall. Get fucked.
Yes,
No, I'm
B-Dubs. Move to OA. Send everything to OA. Push it in there. Move like 3 things at a time. Push it in, return it. Do all that.
I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 squares left.
How much money you got?
92.4.
There you go. So there's about fucking 10 swaps already for fucking waterfall. Just to see what's ahead. You find a map on waterfall, what are you gonna do? Run
Stay
out.
on
I'm not
Nighthawk.
looking for a map yet.
Stay on Nighthawk.
He fucking won't. He ran waterfall. He knows it's runnable.
I know it's runnable. I know you can do a 1 million season on waterfall. The problem is what the fuck is the point?
Yeah.
Because you'll be the first to do it.
Yeah, and that's going to get us.
So what's the point? You'll be the first to do it. So prove a point. I bet you can't.
Uh-huh.
I bet you can't.
I did it last season.
I
Prove
tell
it.
you what. I tell you what. You come up and get within 10K ounces of me within the next week, and I'll do it.
You're
doing that.
Put in. One, 2, 3. That's 5 washouts away, and you're still running.
It got quiet for a
You want
second.
me to make up 5 washouts in the time that you're still running? No, and you're running 10K a day. Get fucked.
10K a day.
I've seen the
10K.
numbers you pull in.
10K yards.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking yardage.
Yeah. I can't keep that. I can't make up fucking fight. I've lost 4 days. I ran the first day, set up and fucked it off. I put 3K on the board. That was it.
Wow. I hear a whole lot of fucking crying.
You can't wind me up on this game, mate. So the game winds me up enough as it is.
Right.
I can't wind you up. Weren't you just bitching a couple hours back that I wound you up enough to get back on?
No, you caught me off guard.
Which is it?
That was the difference.
Which is it? Which is it? It can't be both.
All right, we're raiding out. So I want to say thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. We did good. We finished this clean out, and we're gonna continue with somebody else playing some gold mining simulator. So make sure you flick them shit. It's gonna be a good time. Until next time, I'll catch y'all later.